button.
Pressing the button, the big red button, sonic boom. Skirt.
Okay, it says we're live.
Just
for
waiting
9
for the
seconds.
stream to pop up on your YouTube. Oh, I just got the notification because I'm a real subscriber.
Share the things.
Yeah. Let me just go ahead and do that now. I like to start off with a nice lacquered finish.
With that glorious thumbnail I made.
Oh, beautiful. I'm going to print that out and frame it. Oh, yay. Ads.
I need Bunny too.
I only say oh yay ads because it's a big bad toy store ad, and it's reminding me that the Storm Collectibles Street Fighter line is still a thing that I'm going to be spending money on. All right. No, not full screen, you son of a bitch. And my computer's slow today. I have to clean out Final Cut Pro. All right, well, there goes Google Chrome. No, I don't want to try Trinocean free.
Yo, my original save file says I'm a psycho. Hell yeah.
Psycho.
Oh, you know what? I just remembered. I need to give you the screen share. So you can see what I'm doing.
Oh, all right. Oh my god.
Waiting for people to pop into Chatterino.
Oh no. Not my two Chatterinos. E papina. Holy Christ on a handle stick. What the flying son of a...
Where are you looking at the menu now?
Why? I'm just waiting for stuff to like actually going up. Too much porn. Oops, said that live. Oh wow, now that's a menu. I like that a bit.
Do I all have open because it's
Okay, we got people in chat. How's it going, dudes? How we doing? How we doing? Oh yeah, let me share this. Pizza time.
How's it look? How's it running on your end? Because it looks like it's a little slowed down for me right now, just because of the stuff that's open.
Hold on.
I think once I did screen share, it slowed down.
Oh yeah, it's definitely got a little bit of slowdown. If it's the screen share, you can pop out of the screen share. That'd be fine.
Actually, I probably... I'm not... Do I need to have it on my end? I don't have to have it on my end. That might make things better. No, that is...
There's a dating sim called Pizza Fame.
No, hang on.
I fuck with it.
You might just have to, Actually, hang on. I'm gonna lower the resolution on your end to 480.
That's perfectly fine. I'm using my other screen, so it looks like crap anyway.
Okay, I think that that's slightly better. That's better.
Oh yeah.
How's chat doing?
We got people in chat. TV Man That Streams, Agent P3, Monstrous.
Chat, how is audio? That's important.
Oh,
how do I sound versus how does Rob sound versus how does game sound? And just cause I'm also gonna lower your frame rate to 15 because that might also help better for me. As long as you can tell that's what I'm doing.
Oh yeah.
There we go. That's much
fine.
better. That's much better.
All right, we got thumbs up on audio.
Great. This is my second playthrough of the game, so yeah. I'm gonna start a new file though.
Awesome. I get to see the pizza legend at work.
Yes.
Yes. Wait, will he say it?
No.
Ah! Damn it. Oh, it's like
Okay.
Castlevania.
So the plot of this game, you play as Peppino Spaghetti, a balding, middle-aged Italian man who is struggling to keep his pizzeria afloat. Suddenly, the pizza from that one episode Jimmy Neutron shows up, and he says, "Hey, bitch, I'm gonna blow up your pizza place." And then you say, "No, don't do that." So you chase him down to his pizza tower so you can beat the shit out of him, and that's the game.
Is his name really what you said?
Yes. Oh, that is still slightly laggy in the actual gameplay, damn. Rob, you might just have to watch the stream itself.
That's okay, dude. As long as the stream health is good. That is all that matters. What's a little delay between friends? You need an Italian ShinRobjira 2023. God damn it.
Yeah, I asked Rob if he was free to co-host the game with me. He said, "Well, I was gonna do Metroid Prime Remaster on my channel that night, but I'll do that tomorrow instead. You need an Italian for this game."
It's true. It's facts.
Italian facts.
Italian factoid-a-roni of the night-a-roni. You
I'm just
need
kind of
an
blasting through the
Italione.
tutorial stage because I already know what I'm doing.
SpaceTree. Pizza.
Pizza game. Real pizza game.
Real pizza game.
Real pizza
only
for
a-
gamers.
Elio's Pizza.
Do they still make Ilio's Pizza?
Yeah, they do, but it
I
kind
haven't-
of blows now.
Well, to be fair, was it ever actually good, or were we just kids?
That's a very good question that I don't know how to answer without hurting myself emotionally, so...
So if you guys couldn't tell from looking at this game, if you don't know what this game is, it's called Pizza Tower. It's been in development for about 5 years, and it just finally came out a couple weeks ago. It's heavily inspired by the Wario Land games, but the whole thing is given so much more speed than original that it almost plays like a 2D Sonic game in some cases.
Yeah, I can see that.
And it looks like an episode of Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Yeah, it does.
Also, you get a Metroid Shine Spark.
Oh, I love it. That's cool. So this is essentially Wario Land, but more Italian.
Yes.
I love it.
And the soundtrack is all bangers. I know I'm saying
Yeah.
that while the tutorial thing is playing, which is an arrangement of the Pizza Pasta song. This is the only time they do something like that in the game.
Oh, very true. This does have a big Ren and Stimpy vibe, too. I agree.
It's basically like any kind of like late 90s show on Cartoon Network or Nickelodeon. Ren, Stimpy, Rocko's Modern Life, Ed and Eddie, Courage, Cow and Chicken,
yeah.
definitely. That one Cheetos commercial done by the guy who did Cow and Chicken.
Oh, God, that was a thing. It's pizza time!
And like Wario Land 4, every level ends with an escape sequence. We have to go back through the level and avoid dying.
And dive into a box of pizza. I have dreams that end that way.
I'm sure you do.
Of course, it's not just pizza, but, you know.
Throughout each level, there are 5 pizza toppings in cages that you are supposed to rescue. You need to collect most of them throughout the whole game to get to the final boss, because they give you the money you need to unlock the boss gates.
Oh, man. Are those dough monsters?
Yes.
Oh, I love it. Pepperoni, big mouth, chompa the pizza. I wonder if Ren and Stimpy would ever come back.
I think they're trying to make it come back.
How the fuck are you gonna do that in today's landscape?
The answer is you probably shouldn't.
Yeah. Well, now that John K. I mean, I don't even think he has the rights to Ren and Stimpy anymore.
Well, he hasn't since the 90s.
Oh, okay.
Because Nickelodeon has those rights.
Well, I wish them all the luck of the world because they're either going to get canceled really quickly because they're super faithful to it, or they're going to get canceled really quickly because it sucks.
Or both.
Or both, yeah. I mean, nowadays you can't name an old rooster, old wrinkly cock on children's television and get away with it. There's a real Ren and Stimpy character, I swear to God.
I'll take your word for it. That sounds like something they would do.
And you can't make episodes like Man's Best Friend anymore either, where Ren viciously beats a man over the head with an oar to the point of death.
I mean, wasn't that episode also censored, like, immediately?
Yeah, I think it aired in its normal, in its original state once.
So you couldn't even do it back then.
Yeah, but if it was done today, it would probably never air. It would be considered the lost episode. Wait, the Animaniacs reboot ended today?
I think it was only ever greenlit for 3 seasons in the first place.
Oh, okay. Well, as long as it's, ending on its own merits and not just, canceled.
Also, pay attention to the TV in the top right corner, because he has, expressions for everything he does, basically.
Oh, okay. So he was wincing when he got hurt, and now he looks like a deranged lunatic. Ha 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 ha. He laughed. That is not an Italian laugh, a bambina. Squingili. So, the final season's 10 episodes compared to the usual 13. Oh, damn.
Oh, that's not good.
Oof, maybe they did get the banhammer in some sort of way. Did it at least end on good terms and not end like Clarence did, where they just kind of said, hey, thanks for watching?
I don't know.
I will never forgive... What was that, Nickelodeon or Cartoon Network?
Clarence's Cartoon Network.
I'll never forgive Cartoon Network for that. That show deserved so much more. Never, never, never.
We did it. We saved the janitor.
Yes!
He is basically a glorified key to a secret room that you need to get one of the secret items.
Oh, alright. Have you 100%ed this game entirely? Or
no.
Is it just...
I have like a 60-something on my first file.
Gotcha.
I'll go back to the file at some point to do better, but yeah. Alright, now it's pizza time.
Oh, they said the ending was rushed. Yo, bollocks. That's not cool. I don't like that. Hurry! I love that the moon is just a half-eaten pizza pie.
Well, when it hits your eye...
Like a big pizza pie. That's amore.
Monkey!
Monkey! Smack him on the ass. That is a very happy-looking monkey, though. Well, not so much now, but... Do you want to know what happened in the Animaniacs ending? Please, let me know. I'll get around to it eventually, and by the time I do, I would have very much forgotten. You know how it is. Pizza time, pizza time.
We did it. We unlocked the secret door. We got the butter. Get the butter!
The butter.
We got the butter!
More butter. Everybody gets nuked by a meteor strike.
You know what? That sounds like how Animaniacs would end. That's how, every season of Clone High should end with, like, a disaster that just kills everyone every time.
I really need to watch that show.
Well, I mean, the new series isn't out yet.
Well, there's still the older series.
So you haven't seen the older series yet either?
Not to my knowledge. I might have seen a couple episodes as it was airing. I just don't remember because, Italian. Yeah, we'll go with that. Just Italian. Everybody gets nuked by a meteor strike. Oh, that is fantastic, though. Even if that was a rushed ending, I'm okay with that.
It sounds like how they would have ended it no matter what.
Yeah. Like, I don't know. That seems on brand for them. Just dive into a box of pizza, man. The fact that the box is still up with pizza slices in it is... That's a fucking feat right there. Unless it's dry. Then... Can I just say the backgrounds in this game are, well, especially right here, are nightmarish, and I love it.
Yeah, that's kind of like the whole game's aesthetic, really.
I love that. Yeah, I gotta pick this up. Is this available on console? Did you
so far it's only on Steam.
No, I don't like that.
I'd imagine he'll work on a port eventually. I think they're just like doing general like bug fixes and like optimization. Because the game, as far as I know, was patched twice to tighten some things up. Like they patched something with the Word 4 boss to make the ending sequence a little easier because it was too strict at first. And I think after I beat the game, they patched it to make the amount of toppings you need lower to beat the game. Because as it originally stood, I think you needed 90 out of 95 toppings to fight the final boss.
Jesus, what is it
I
now?
think they made it like 84 or something now. There are 5 in every level. I only had to end up replaying one level, though, to get to the final boss, so that wasn't that bad.
Yeah, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Not at all.
And if I remember correctly, the costumes you unlock carry over from each save file, so if I go to where the costumes are...
Is there a costume that makes him look like cartoony Tony Soprano?
It's mostly just like ways to change your the color. So you have the classic look. Sage Blue, unlocked by finishing all floor 1 levels in less than an hour.
Alright.
Blood Red, kill 1,000 enemies in a playthrough.
Nice.
The Garish Cook, unlocked by taunting 50 times. This game has a taunt button. And it also functions as a parry.
Oh, man.
The Itchy Sweater, unlocked by getting punched by Grandpa Pepper in the Pig City.
Grandpa Pepper in the Pig City.
And the Pizza Man, unlocked by beating the game once. Bowling Stripes, unlocked by killing 30 bowling rats. Bad Bones, unlocked by getting hurt 50 times. I like Blood Red.
Let's be honest, it's not blood. It's just gravy.
There is a brown outfit I haven't unlocked yet, but you'll see that one eventually. I'll try to unlock that if I get there tonight. I probably won't, because that's world free. I don't know how late I'm going to go tonight, but yeah. How's chat doing right now?
Dead.
Damn, that's crazy.
But we got a consistent 5.
Yay, consistent people. 5.
That was my nickname in high school.
What, dead?
No, consistent 5.
Also, you'll notice, like, up here, every level has, like, a little area like this. When you play a level for the second time, a portal shows up there that says Lap 2 that warps you back to the beginning of the escape sequence to make you do it a second time with the same amount of time you already had. And you need to do that to get the S ranks for each level, basically.
Oh, alright.
There's also the fabled P rank, where is basically get an S rank, but keep your combo going the entire level without dropping it.
Holy shit.
Yes. And when you get a P rank, and when you do a P rank, he goes into the Ultraman pose.
Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna need you to do a P rank run.
I feel like the only other I could even attempt that would be John Gutter, which is the first level. But that's also, you also do need to do like all the secrets and stuff in that run as well. So basically, you need to do everything.
While keeping a combo up.
Yes.
My word. Oh, hello, Monstrous. How you doing? Jesus.
This is the Wario game for Wario gamers.
Just waiting on Nintendo to make a new Wario Land game for the Switch. Give it that Switch magic, baby. That's all I want. Well, and Donkey Kong. And Metroid Prime 2 Echoes and Metroid Prime 3 Corruption. My thirst for Metroid games on the Switch is just never ending. Oh, he a knight now!
Thank you, Father.
For I have sinned? Oh, that's what you meant by thank you.
Yes, the power-ups you get rid of by talking to a priest, who will exorcise you.
Yeah, that sounds about right. An Italian's over-reliance on religious figures is very strong. Hardcore Christians. No, not really. Well, maybe
Tony Soprano.
Tony Soprano. Hey, don't. Hey, don't.
You're in deep with Tony Soprano?
Ugh. I'd probably puke my gizzards if I was in deep with Tony Soprano. I don't think I'd ever get involved with Tony Soprano.
You'd want to become Tony Soprano.
Do you see the amount of stress that man lives with?
Yes.
It's like, I can barely handle my day-to-day stress, but killing people?
True, but also consider the following. He has a lot of money, and you can use that to buy more Godzilla toys.
Yeah, but Godzilla toys ain't worth that kind of stress.
You know, coming from you, I don't know if I believe that.
Believe me. Not worth that kind. I am not going to kill people and put myself in the eye line of that of the FBI and other governmental officials just to get more Godzilla toys. It don't work like that.
I think there's a secret I need the knight for.
Now maybe if you throw Svetlana up in there as a bonus, then hey, we might be in business. But just Godzilla toys now.
Okay, that was a dumb thing for me to do there. I forgot to do the jumperino.
You forgot to do jumperino over the blockerino, hey. Mamma mia, pizzeria. Pizza Tower. Damn, 2023 off to a good start with games.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We just need Victory Heat Rally to come out in this soon. And Ruffy in the Riverside.
I don't know what either of those are.
Look them up.
Interesting.
Victory Heat Rally is like an outrun type game. And Ruffy in the Riverside is a puzzle platformer that uses 2D sprites in a 3D world. And both of those I do know are coming to the Switch.
Hey, yo. Ruffy looks flames. I'm about that. That looks like a fun time. When's it coming out? Let's see. Or is it already out?
Neither of them are out already.
Oh, okay.
Victory Hero was supposed to be out last year, but it got delayed last second.
And Ruffy isn't due out till Q2 this year. So, well, according to Steam. But no, Ruffy looks great.
And, like, the dev team of that one's been kind of hush-hush for a while. They just, like, pop in, like, once a year to say, hey, we're still working on it.
Sounds like that one game that got unveiled for the Switch and still hasn't come out. Neko Market? Something like that? Minari in the Neko Market? What is it called? They showed a trailer, like, twice at Nintendo Directs, and it just disappeared.
Did that one Star Wars game ever come out? That, like, bounty hunter game or something?
Star Wars Bounty Hunter?
It was like a bounty hunter game or something that was, like, announced ages ago. Did that ever actually come out?
I mean, Star Wars Bounty Hunter came out on the GameCube and PlayStation and Xbox. I don't know about... I actually don't know what you're talking about. Goddamn. Mineko's Night Market. There we go. What happened to that game?
Yeah, that game.
I want to play this game so badly, and they haven't... I mean, last I checked, they haven't even updated it. Then again, I haven't checked in a while. But it's just they delayed it, and then that was kind of it.
Working on it.
Humble game. Oh, dude, I love Rumble games. Didn't put out nothing but bangers in the last 6 months. Coming to Switch, PC, and Mac. Download the press kit. I want to download the game.
Okay, I gotta go talk to a priest real quick to get my my affliction cured.
Your affliction for being a speedy knight?
Also, look at his icon on the TV. It's a good picture. When we get the gun power-up in late game, you'll love it.
Oh god, I can only imagine. I can only fucking imagine. He's gonna look like a mobster. This music do be very slapping, though.
Oh, and I think it's better from here, too.
Oh, I believe it. I mean, if you're going to be making a game like the Wario Land games, you gotta be having good music. It's just... you gotta.
It also uses, like, a lot of samples in some places, too.
Oh, samples make the world go round. Unless you don't get them cleared, and then you can never release it, and everybody gets really upset about it.
Well, the soundtrack's available on Bandcamp already.
Oh.
I don't think it's on Spotify yet, but they said it will be.
I'm gonna have to head on over to Bandcamp and see what's up.
I think you might also be able to download it directly on Steam as well.
Yeah, I need to use my Steam account. Well, I know this much. Once I get a PC that can actually run games, I will buy Carrion a third time. Get that digital deluxe version, baby. Have you finished Carrion yet?
No, I'm lazy. I'm trying to parry these guys right now because, oh, right, the toppings pose with you, I forgot.
Do they really? Hey!
There's an achievement you get by parrying these knight dudes, so I'm trying to parry as many as possible right now.
Gotta get the achievement.
Because I don't have that many of the achievements for this game yet.
Well, normally you go through a game for the first time, you're not really achievement hunting. Well,
yeah,
I am.
Gotta find the janitor's closet at some point. Oh, there's John Gutter.
Holy shit. Oh! It's a pizza time! This Godzilla is a frog. He might be. Ugh.
The door is a frog.
The door is a frog. Why is that? Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. 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 Ugh. Jesus Christ. Not gonna lie, this game's making me hungry.
It does have that effect on people.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to buy this when it comes out because then I'm just gonna be ordering pizza.
You're already ordering pizza.
Not all the time.
Is there something over here?
Sometimes on a random Friday. Mario! Listen, man, it's an Italian in red with a mustache. That's Mario. It's Chris Pratt. Wahoo!
You're never gonna guess what secret item I found this time.
Nah. What? Oh, the plate of the spaghetti with the meatballs and linguine. Or is that lasagna? I can't tell.
Oh, fuck. You wanna go in there?
Oops. Hurry up, will ya?
Hurry up!
Have a rotten day. And then Wario does this nuclear fart and just tosses Metal Sonic into the stratosphere. Good times. Waluigi pitches like a fireball to him and he just squats over and just unleashes ass all over Metal Sonic and just disintegrates him. It's great.
What?
This was an actual video. Somebody made. Oh my god! It's.
Oh, is that from Super Mario Bros. Z?
I think so. I mean, this is from like MySpace, like that era. Good stuff right there. Have a rotten day. And he's just gone. It's the best way Metal Sonic's been treated since. Yeah.
In the IDW comics, they did the Scrapnik Island miniseries, and Mecha Sonic shows up in that one, and they actually do make him say, "I'll crush you."
Speaking of Sonic, if you ever come across another Jack-specific Chaos Zero, please let me know, and I will PayPal you money.
Okay, I'll let you know if I see one. I only just got big last week, I think.
Because I need that desperately. And whenever I go to my Target or my Walmart, I ask the people there, and they're looking at me like I'm insane.
I could fight the first boss now if I wanted to.
Chaos Zero stand.
Do you want me to give Mr. Stick $100?
Listen, man, he's got a pantsuit on. He doesn't even have a suit. I don't trust a man in a pantsuit. I know that money is going straight to drugs.
What a crook.
What a crook. Ah, you... Oh, go, Gadget helicopter hat. Go, Gadget skis.
You're gonna love the boss title cards.
Let's see. Oh, this is great. Dude, they could put that on a shirt and I'd buy the shit out of that. Oh, dear. Look at that gaping maw.
So the boss fights are the only times you actually have a health bar. Which makes sense.
Yo. He's doing the Wario thing. He's giving him the people's elbow. Skirt. Skirt.
Uppercut.
Never before did I ever think I'd ever see a very angry Italian doing battle with a sentient pepper boss.
Yes, you did.
Okay. All right, if you say so.
Uppercut.
Sure you can.
The bosses do have a second phase each time, so this isn't the end.
Wait, what?
Yeah, every boss has a second phase. So once I run the health bar here, he's gonna go back to full, and you do it again, but harder.
Hold on, Will Cinema. They just announced that the VA for Humpty from Puss in Boots is playing Pleakley in the live-action Lilo and Stitch movie.
What the fuck?
That's so random, but
why are they making a live-action Lilo and Stitch?
Because Disney is on a mission to further ruin their fucking What's the word?
Reputation.
Reputation. Thank you very much.
Because they don't give a damn about their bad reputation.
Cause I don't give a damn about my reputation. Ruin animated flicks with horrible CGI and Tom Hanks. Tom Hanks is Mr. Bubbles in Lilo and Stitch.
What?
Could you imagine?
I don't think they could get away with that.
No, probably not. They'll probably just get The Rock. And then pass him The Rock for the amount of money they'd have to pay.
Well, like, would they be able to get away with even The Rock, though? Because Mr. Bubbles is a black man. You're taking away a black man's role from him.
Okay. Oh no, he's dead. Shit. Then I don't know who's gonna play Mr. Bubbles, as long as Vin Diesel isn't Stitch.
Who played Marcellus Wallace?
Who?
The guy from Pulp Fiction.
I don't know. Not even gonna lie to you. I don't know. I've seen my kids more than I've seen Pulp Fiction, and I don't even have kids.
Got him.
Got him! Huh. So the VA for Humpty is going to be Pleakley.
What does he look like? I mean, I guess Pleakley's going to be a CG model.
They say he could also do. He could also be Jumba as well. Interesting.
Huh.
I mean, he's got a good.
That was bad.
I don't even know. Oh, either Pleakley or Jumba. Okay. I don't even know. I don't even know who the voice actor for Humpty is. Let's see here. Because, I mean, I don't know. I mean, the guy who did Pleakley's original voice is still active, so well, at least I think so.
Also, I beat the Pepper Man.
I seen it with my eyes.
Ancient Cheese.
Ancient cheese.
Do you like how every level has a title card?
Yes.
I think my favorite level is one in World 4. I mean, World 4.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Zach Galifianakis is in this movie, too? Galifianakis takes on an undisclosed role in the new movie, which is planned to be released on Disney+. Who didn't see that one coming?
Oh, it's a Disney Plus, or straight to Disney Plus one. Okay, so it's gonna be terrible. Got it. I mean, it wasn't gonna be good originally anyway, but if it's going straight to Disney Plus, that means it has no money.
Hey, yo, wait a minute. Dean, I can't pronounce your last name, who directed Marcel the Shell with Shoes On, is directing. Marcel the Shell with Shoes On was beautiful.
Okay,
It
but
spoke
also,
to my soul.
Rob, who directed Minari?
I don't know.
Wasn't it that one lady? Or is that someone else?
Oh, I know what you're talking about. No, she directed Badlands.
Okay, who directed Badlands?
I don't remember her name.
Okay, but what other movie did she direct?
Eternals.
And how did that go for her?
Fucking atrocious.
Because they probably already had the script and everything already pre-vised out for her to do. So she
Yeah,
probably
more
didn't even
than
have
likely.
any. She had like probably had like no creative decisions.
Yeah, unfortunately.
I doubt this would be any different. It's
is
like when
her
a Disney
name?
project like that bombs. Like I don't blame the director because like they probably had like very little input. They're just a name that Disney attached to the project to give it like some kind of cred.
Oh, Chloe Zhao. That's her name.
Yeah, Chloe Zhao.
Nomadland, not Badlands. I'm an idiot. I mean, I didn't like Nomadland either. But, hey. I wonder if she's still doing her Dracula 2000 movie.
Apparently, Guillermo del Toro is doing a Frankenstein now,
Yeah, with Andrew Garfield and Oscar Isaac.
which just sounds incredible.
Yeah, and Andrew Garfield's apparently going to be the the monster. Like, hey, yo. Being directed by Guillermo del Toro, the good man, the good boy.
I will say, I would have probably put it the other way. I probably would have had Garfield be the Doctor and Isaac be the monster, on the grounds that Dr. Frankenstein is a college student.
Yeah, and Andrew Garfield can somewhat pull that off.
Mind you, I'm okay with both of them anyway because
they're both great actors.
Am I gonna complain about Oscar Isaac? No, I'm not gonna. No. I'm never gonna complain about Oscar Isaac.
Absolutely not. Zero grounds to be complaining about Oscar Isaac in anything. I mean, for a better part of his run,
have you seen the man? Have you seen what he looks
seriously.
like?
He's a handsome fucking dude. I mean, anybody that can make "They Fly Now" actually land even a tiny bit, go for it, man. Go for it.
Well, I don't know if it landed, but I mean, it's Oscar Isaac.
Yeah, you can't be mad at him because you know he didn't write that. Now, Guillermo del Toro has another stop-motion animated movie coming out for Netflix as well.
Good. It's probably going to take forever to make, but good.
Yeah, I think he's actually using the same studio, like the Mexican studio that he started, Volve, like the animators and everything. I think he's actually using the same team that he did Pinocchio.
I mean, why wouldn't he?
I mean, he should. It's he's Guillermo del Toro. Wait, what's this? Oh yeah, the animated Barney reboot. I remember that. People complaining about fingers. And a live-action How to Train Your Dragon. Nope. Staying far the fuck away from that.
Yeah, you know, the good news of DreamWorks doing that now is that we can nip it in the bud early. Just don't go see it all and they'll stop. Don't even give them a chance like we did Disney. Just don't even.
Yeah, no. I don't know if I can, just because How to Train Your Dragon 1 and 2, especially, that, like, to me, I mean, I like 3, don't get me wrong, but How to Train Your Dragon 1 and 2, there's just, you're not going to be able to top it. You can't. For one thing, it was already done, and it was already done better, and for another, it's like, why even try?
I haven't seen the third one yet. I have the trilogy Blu-ray, but I still need to watch the third one.
The third one.
I mean, I hear it's still good, just not as good.
Oh, no, it's a good movie. I was just going to say I hate how 2 and 3 just hurt me. I don't know what it, like... Yeah, I mean, where the hurt comes in with 3, it's like you saw it coming from a mile away, but I don't know. I still think they did it tastefully. It's just, you can't, like, following up How to Train Your Dragon 1, that's a hard thing to do. They did 2, and it's like, follow up 2, that's an even harder thing to do. And then 3, it's kind of like, alright, this is... This is alright. Wow, apparently this is trying to get Del Toro to do Vampire Tapestry as well. Jesus, man's on fire. Netflix is making an adaptation of the Astro Boy manga? Remake manga Pluto.
Yeah, that got a trailer today. And people people flipped out because the first music you hear that kind of sounds like Among Us.
Of course.
So every comment on that tweet is just dun 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 dun. They should put Among Us in Pizza Tower.
Oh, okay, I found it. Guillermo del Toro's next stop-motion animated project will adapt Kazuo Ishiguro's The Buried Giant. Hype.
I don't know what that is, but it's probably cool.
Oh, it's very Nobel Prize winning novel.
Gotcha.
Oh, he's doing it with Dennis Kelly. That's interesting. So I guess he's doing Frankenstein first, but in the meantime, we're developing a lookbook. In about 2 years, if everything goes well, we'll start. Okay, yeah, you were right. It'll take. Man saying maybe in 2 years, if everything looks all right, we'll start.
Yo, it'd be an amazing timeline to get Guillermo del Toro's Frankenstein and Is it Robert or Roger Eggers?
Robert
Eggers, Nosferatu.
Yeah, thank God that's actually like starting now, and Willem Dafoe is still attached. Bless.
The second time he's been Nosferatu.
Oh, I don't think he's actually playing Nosferatu.
Oh, well, still, the second time he's been in a Nosferatu movie.
Yeah. And it's grand. Oh, Buster Court Pizza Hut. Is that Hal in BC? Oh, wait, sounds good. Yeah, I'm Rob. How is Hal?
He's fine. He bought the Tony and Carmella shirt that I showed him on Saturday.
Okay.
While we were all at Olive Garden. An incredible moment.
So wait a minute. You were at Olive Garden and you showed him.
I sent him a link to that T-shirt as a joke, and he bought it anyway.
Oh God!
He showed me a picture yesterday.
At Olive Garden.
Because when you're there, you're family.
Motherfucker, come to my house when you're here. You're family.
It's true. You did give me the mushroom cap recipe.
It's true, and I can cook it for you.
But also, I have the recipe, so I can also cook it.
Yeah, but my food's better than Olive Garden.
Well, yes. Correct.
My food is much better than Olive Garden.
Well, because
I know.
Yeah, because you're actually Italian.
Yeah, that too. It's just like, I know the last thing you'd expect of me is that I can cook. But it's a real thing. I have not killed a single person. I got one person sick once, but that was like 2 decades
That was
ago.
probably their fault.
No, it was my fault.
No, it's their fault. Skill issue. Eat better.
Well, I kind of replaced a major ingredient that wasn't supposed to be replaced, and they had a very bad reaction.
Skill issue.
Well, I couldn't say that.
You got sick from my cooking. Skill issue.
Skill issue. Your body cannot handle this culinary delight. Also, have you seen the Mario movie commercial that has a real plumber/website and uses the Super Show theme? Oh, yes.
Yeah, the plumber, the rap, yeah.
Yeah, the shit was flames. Just the fact that they got Peach's original voice actress in that, too, is just, oh, man. Illumination.
Nintendo must have been up their ass the entire time.
Absolute. Well, you got to look at it from Nintendo's point of view, too. The last time they did a Mario movie, we got what we got. We got the best movie ever made. And a Luigi Mario.
Yeah, the best movie ever made.
Although I would have loved if John Leguizamo came back to play Luigi. That's another role of his that I wish he would come back and do. The other being Clown from Spawn.
Oh, it was Clown from Spawn?
Yeah. Yes, that is John Leguizamo, crouched down and in a fat suit.
That's amazing.
Yeah, he apparently lost like 12 pounds. He got like 2 layers of blisters on his neck from the prosthetics. But man's killed it.
I gotta find Jerome's closet so I can get the thing.
Oh, Jerome!
I love the animation when Peppino's at full speed. It's great.
Peppino. Speaking of Spawn, I wonder when we'll see a trailer for that movie.
Never.
Somebody owes me $50 because I made a bet with somebody and I said the FNAF movie is going into production and will start filming before Spawn, and they said something else, and look at where we're at. They're filming the FNAF movie. No Spawn yet. We just got writers. That's all we got. Yeah. Todd's been saying that maybe even more than 2 decades. Well, no, I think he started talking about a sequel or a remake in 2001. So it's been a very long time, and I mean, okay, Rob, what's your PayPal? I'll pay $50 if need be. I do deserve that $50 though, because, dude.
You can use it to buy more Godzilla toys.
I will use that to buy specifically, what's this listing's name on HobbyLink Japan? That is exactly $48.65. Let's see. I don't know if I can say that on YouTube. Yeah, probably, but I'm not going to.
Hang on, let me check what it was. It in chat?
Oh wait, never mind. Dark Advent Kraken Dress Rhina DX version 1.2.
What?
I wouldn't even. Yeah, I don't know.
That's just
Hobby
words. You just said words there.
HobbyLink Japan has been getting a lot of 18 plus up items on their website as of recently, and a lot of them have been really provocative model kits of anime girls, and it kind of scares me.
Here's Blood Sauce Dungeon.
But this one's okay because in the description it says MILF.
Well, that's all you need in life.
Friday Night Funkin' Boyfriend is up for pre-order on HLJ.
Why is that getting a Nendoroid?
I don't know. All I do know is that Kyrie from Uzumaki is getting an Android, and I pre-ordered the shit out of that.
How do you feel about this picture?
What picture? Oh shit, I have to go back to the stream. Hold on. What picture?
Welcome to hell.
Oh, dude. Make merch of that. I will buy one for every door in my home. Or the bathroom. I want Pepino to call me very nice.
Very nice.
Very nice. Last thing I bought was some Dokenders from Good Smile.
My package from Big Bad Toy Store came today. It had a Dracula, the Invisible Man, and the Toei Spider-Man.
Oh, I want to get that Toei Spider-Man. Spider-Man!
Well, he's on Big Bad Toy Store now.
Oh, okay. I'll once Haya Rodan comes in, because that thing just shipped out, and once the next YouTube check comes in,
You got it from that same website as last time, right?
Yeah, INS Hobby.
Okay, so it'll probably be out for the rest of for America, like, in a week or so, then. Like, I guess, like, 2 weeks, actually, probably.
Yeah, more than likely. I'm very curious to see how that goes. Very, very curious, because Haya, they're 2 for 2 right now. They're doing good, so big hopes for Rhodey, the spicy chicken.
I mean, it looks good so far.
It does.
I mean, Benny Wire wings.
Yeah, I mean, that's probably the best thing you could have done. That's what Monster Arts. Your half-baked ass fucking $100 Rodan with your melted candy bar ass looking Mothra. Hack jobs. Anyway. The only Marvel Legend that I have, Toei Spider-Man. Ironically, the only Marvel Legend figure I have is a Spider-Man, Superior Spider-Man, Doc Ock Spider-Man, technically.
I have a couple random ones here and there, not too many.
I wanted to get all the Moon Knight ones because I love Moon Knight. So.
I have a couple of the Spider-Verse ones, the Pirate Deadpool. I have Doctor Strange and Wong.
Did the Xenomorph Deadpool ever come out?
I have no idea.
Damn it.
When was that announced?
I don't remember when, but it was based off of a variant cover of Deadpool 24 or 23, where it was him with the Xenomorph tongue coming out of his mouth, and it was just a Deadpool head sticking his tongue out. And maybe it was just a fever dream. No, I swear Marvel Legends revealed the variant cover Deadpool figure, and I don't think it ever came out. And I want it. and if it doesn't exist and it never came out, I'm very upset.
You spread misinformation on the internet on purpose.
Yeah, I do it all the time, man. Godzilla isn't real.
I wish you were spreading misinformation.
They're also making an android of Snoopy from Peanuts. Yeah, I saw that, and it looks great.
See, now that sounds like something they would have done ages ago.
Yeah, but good smile. Oh, yeah, and the Hideaki Anno android. That... Oh, dude, the manga that's based off of, Insufficient Direction, I believe it is. So good. So funny. I can't wait to own the director of Shin Kamen Rider before I see the film. and his wife. That little minifigure that it comes with, that's technically his wife in the manga. Why does she look like a baby? I don't fucking know. But Yeah, that's on my list of must-haves. Oh, it's a short little series, but the way that she portrays Ano, it's like you can tell that she's, hamming it up a bit, but you could also totally see Ano doing that. Like, what is it? I think in one of the chapters he was trying on suits because they were going somewhere for something. It might have actually been their wedding. And the guy that was fitting him got really, really upset with him because he kept doing Ultraman and Kamen Rider poses in the fitting room. And it's like, yeah, probably didn't happen, but I can see
No,
that
it happened.
happening.
That definitely happened. We all saw Shin Ultraman. The man's a huge nerd.
The podcast co-host told me the baby was his wife, and I was flabbergasted. Yeah, I have no idea why Mayoko Ano is a baby, but that's how she chose to draw herself for whatever reason.
I'm baby.
I remember that book, which I found in my library's book sale. That's a good freaking book to find at a book sale. I'm hoping they do a special edition of it at some point.
Apparently there is that book Shinji Higuchi wrote about that has like a lot of production notes and drawings for Shin Ultraman.
I gotta pick that up. It can go right next to my $40 Art of Shin Godzilla that I got off of Mandarake.
Well, if you use the link in the description for Davis's new video on Shin Ultraman to make an account with buyE.jp, you'll get 20,000 yen for free.
Hey, yo, Davis with the hookup. Yeah, I gotta contact buyE, see what's going on with all that, because that's seem like good people to have. What's going on here? Also, they did make an anime out of Insufficient Direction, and I need to watch it. I absolutely need to watch it. And speaking of anime, anybody watch that new Junji Ito anime on Netflix yet?
Not yet. I have been lazy.
All right, because I'm just curious to hear takes, because
I
I've
heard
been seeing
one thing from IGN and that's it, and it wasn't very positive. But that's also like the only thing I heard.
Yeah, I mean, it's essentially kind of like the same thing that I heard about the Junji Ito collection anime, where it's just like his style can't be adapted, and that's where all the tension comes from. Like, and it kind of like loses its merit a little bit, and now, especially, people are like, all we have left is that Adult Swim Uzumaki adaptation, and they delay that every 5 months. I don't know. But I think it's just time to admit that you want to make money off of Junji Ito, and it's not going to be from anime, so you might as well just make merchandising. Real merchandising, not NFTs, even though that wasn't his fault.
How long does it usually take stuff to like get through customs for like packages?
Specifically from where?
My buyE packages is still in New York right now. It's only been like 2 days, but like, just wondering.
Well, usually when it goes through like FedEx or DHL, sometimes it's a day, sometimes it's less.
It's gonna be the USPS apparently.
Oh, if it's gonna go through USPS, you might have to wait maybe a couple extra days because USPS is low as dong. But hey,
there's also just a chance that like tracking hasn't updated because buyE is based in Japan. It's like they're waiting for them to hear words first before they update the page for me. So it could already have left, and I just haven't gotten word yet.
Yeah, that happened with my Kong from INS Hobby. They only updated on China hours, that part of the world hours.
Which means that you're waiting like 12 hours to get an update for something that happened 18 hours ago.
Yeah, more than likely. Because, what is it? I got a notification that it left China. I'm talking about Kong. And then I didn't hear anything for like 3 days. And then just all of a sudden, it's like, out for delivery. It's like, oh, cool. Also, William, have you looked into the Blue Monkey Ranger guy from Don Brothers? You asked a figure for like a month ago.
Yeah, you told me about him, and I looked up pictures of it. I thought I should probably just watch Don Brothers. I know, like, you and I think Corey's been on that show, right?
Yeah, Corey is. I haven't given Don Brothers a shot yet.
I meant Buster.
Oh, my bad.
I forgot that you're in the call for a second.
Yeah, it happens. I blend in.
Just like Pizza Popper. Pizza
Breaking
Man.
news, Preparo guy goes in tower to save restaurant. The Animaniacs reboot made me want to watch Gintama again because I feel the former reminds me of the latter. Gintama. Oh, man. I remember when that shit first got published here in the U.S. back in my day, in the good old times of Shonen Jump, back when it was still a physical magazine.
Yo, apparently Viz, like, uploaded a bunch of series to YouTube out of nowhere.
Really?
Yeah, you can watch all of Death Note legally on YouTube right now through Viz.
Oh, cool.
And apparently they added Inuyasha, so I should probably watch Inuyasha now.
But what about Yu Yu Hakusho?
No idea.
Damn.
I think that might actually be on Tubi last I checked.
Oh, flames.
So I should check on that to see if it's still there, because it was there months ago.
They stick the landing. It could be my very favorite Sentai. Damn. Yeah, I gotta check out Don Brothers. I mean, every time I see Don Brothers even being mentioned, it's always something very, very positive. So it's like I'm missing out.
It'd be the first Sentai series I watch if I watch it.
I'm trying to think, have I watched a Sentai? I don't know. They have Hunter x Hunter on YouTube. Oh, damn. Ah, yes, Hunter x Hunter, the series that will never end. Because the guy just... I feel for him, I really do.
Doesn't he have, like, arthritis or something?
Yeah, I think he has really, really, like, critical arthritis. I mean, considering, you know, he made Yu Yu Hakusho, and then went right into Hunter x Hunter, I think, sometime after that. It's like, yeah, I can see that ailment being an issue. I've been watching the current Precure series, Hero Girl Sky Precure. It's like Magical Girls meets Tokusatsu. Hey, yo. That sounds bonkers.
What is it?
Hero Girl Sky Precure? Precure?
That's a name.
That is definitely a name. Definitely a fucking name. My main question, though, is when are they going to bring back Samurai Pizza Cats?
Why weren't they in Tatsunoko vs. Capcom?
For real! Why weren't they?
Why wasn't Speed Racer in Tatsunoko vs. Capcom?
They couldn't get the physics of the car in there.
Like, fucking just give them, like, a remote control that has, like, the gadgets in it.
They were just like, yeah, that's not Speed Racer, though.
It's
we gotta get those wacky
just
Matrix
make him
Strikers.
Captain Falcon.
Yeah, I would agree.
It's like, why did you leave out the most well-known character of your brand?
Because that was Capcom back in the day. Now we have new Capcom, and they care about stuff. Well,
It's
they
like-
care about Resident Evil.
I'll play some Pizza Man for a little bit.
Friggin' pull a Sega Mega Mix and make the car a fighter. Yeah, I'd be fine with that, too.
I forgot he was in there. Sega Mega Mix that's a fucking game. Doesn't it also have Pepsi Man?
I believe so.
And like Bark the Polar Bear from Sonic the Fighters?
Is that Pepsi Man vinyl still available?
Like the 7-inch single?
Yeah.
Oregano Desert.
It is. Oh, that's the original 1999 release for $335.
Okay, World 2 is where the music is gonna start going crazy.
Oh yeah, some drum and bass, some Dead Mouse 5. $91, $642. Okay, that's a lot. Never mind. I can live without it. It's an anime series that Toei made in 2004 that has 20 seasons.
What?
Jesus. Oh, did that Kamen Rider Black release actually come out yet?
The Discotheque one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta pick that up.
At least
'cause
on
they're
Right
doing
Stuff,
Black
because
RX 2.
generally if you pre-order stuff on Right Stuff, you'll get it like half a month early.
Oh, yeah, I gotta do that.
Like, every time I pre-order from them, it shows up like the month before it's supposed to actually be out.
It's the only time I use Right Stuff anime.
My mushroom friend.
What did I get from them recently? Oh man, it was a little dinosaur movie. Heart and Yumi or Yummy.
I need
Heart
to
and Yummy.
both
Good stuff.
the Japanese Sonic X and the first volume for Ursa Yatsura went up on pre-order recently, so I need to get those pre-orders in.
I still need to get fucking Street Sharks.
I'm surprised you haven't yet.
Yeah, I'm really upset with myself. It's just already in 2023, there's just too much coming out. It's apparently selling really well, so good sign there.
Well, they already announced Black RX.
Yeah, which is the one that I need the most because I grew up with Black RX, but it wasn't Black RX. It was just called The Masked Rider, and it was bad. So the Bond was like, "Oh, wait a minute, another Tokusatsu series we can adapt for U.S. audiences."
And then they changed literally everything.
Yeah, literally everything. I think they actually combined a couple of different series into the Masked Rider and just said that they were different suit forms for him. Don't quote me on that.
Well, like also wasn't like Black RX like already like a decade old at that point when they did it.
I think so.
So like they didn't even have access to like any of the original suits or anything at that point.
Oh, wait a minute. Is it just me or is the game slowed down?
It has a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, there's a little bit
It
of
fluctuates.
Okay.
The whole time it's been running slightly slower than it usually does on my end.
Masked Rider is oof. Yes, it is. I just found a couple episodes the other day, and oh boy. I'm a simple man, but oh boy, I am not that simple. They combined two movies, Zoe and Jay, but the other forms were from Black RX proper. Okay. Cool. Well, I gotta get Black and I gotta get Black RX, like, definitely, because that was my entry point. Just like Ultraman Tiga was my entry point for Ultraman back on the Fox box. And, oh man, if Mill Creek can pull a magic, just a big old magic, and actually be able to release the dub for Ultraman Tiga from Fox Box, or 4Kids, I guess it's called now, I would shit. Oh no, Ultraman gone for good. Maybe now they'll name the show after me. That's the level to which they did not give a fuck about Ultraman Tiga. They did something like that. Maybe now they'll name the show after me. Plus the dub's theme song is fire. I don't care what anybody says. 34 heroes, all the right stuff. Super's just not enough. Super's just not enough. Ooh, Viz released a Sailor Moon subtitle? Ayo? Is that on YouTube or do I gotta buy it? I mean, it's Sailor Moon, so it's worth it. That would be fun, but Tigo already had some cuts made to it for its sub-DVD release here, so it might be tricky. Yeah, as happy as I am to finally have Tiga, like, as complete as it could probably be, given all the legalities here in the U.S., I will say, it could have been a little bit more. I wish they could have released the movie. I wish they could release the friggin' Ultra Q movie here, too!
If it's any consolation, the Superior 8 Ultra Brothers got a Blu-ray.
This is true. This is true. Ooh. Sailor Moon subtitled on YouTube. Yes, I know what I'm marathoning, because I love Sailor Moon. I don't care. And boy said, Sailor Jupiter was like one of my first crushes ever.
Thank you, Father.
For I have sinned.
For I have pizzaed.
For I have pizzaed. I have Jabba the Hudded. I have Pizza the Hudded. Will, can you rate fast food pizza? Which is the best one?
It's like the whole fast food pizza war is just so stupid to me because it's like, why do we care this deeply about fast food pizza? The answer is that none of it is actually good.
No, none of it is good, but which is the most tolerable?
I mean, I don't even taste that much. I haven't had them all close enough to even really rate the taste. Like, I just usually default to Pizza Hut usually, and then Domino's. And if I'm very lazy, there's a Little Caesars in driving distance, so I can just walk in and grab a pizza. Okay. Is it great? No, but it's hot and it's ready.
Yeah. Okay. All right, acceptable answer. I really want Discotech to release Kirby Right Back at You. I would shit if they did
Oh,
Kirby
that'd be
Right
great.
Back at You. That would be fantastic. Considering that they recently released episodes on Blu-ray and HD in Japan. Hey yo.
Oh, so they have transfers now.
They have.
Like, I'd imagine that for the American series, if they have to do that, they would do it in SD-BD. But then the Japanese series, they could do an actual Blu-ray for.
Because these cuts are apparently on the Japan streaming releases as well. Oh man, I didn't know that. Well, whoever's causing all this deminky behavior, they need to stop and they need to give us the Ultra Q movie.
Sanpote Sans strikes back.
Oh man, Kirby Right Back at You on home media release. Oh man,
That'd be great.
we gonna Poyo in HD, bro.
Because I already have the American Sonic X, but I'm gonna get the Japanese one too.
Yeah, I gotta get that as well. Yo, can we get fighting Foodons?
We're getting Ultimate Muscle, if that matters.
Ultimate muscle and up muscle planet behind the masthead. The face of our new champion, the king that had a kick. It is ingrained into my mind. I can't. But fighting Foodons, bro. That was Food Wars before Food Wars was a thing. Fighting Foodons. And they're doing Shaman. I mean, they already released. I think they already released the original Shaman King anime. And
yeah, they are. I know they definitely announced it.
yeah, and I'm very, very curious to see that because I have not seen the original Shaman King anime. Oh my god, since 2012 maybe.
I think Rave Master was announced recently. I don't remember.
Holy shit, Rave Master! My god. Can Discotech Media re-release Eyes, please? Because the fucking the transfers that they did for the one and only American release of that anime is garbo. Garbo. My dream Discotech Media release would probably be Kamen Rider Stronger. From the episodes I've seen, he's probably my favorite Showa rider. I don't think I've seen anything from Stronger yet. Corey, sat me down and showed me, 2 episodes of every Kamen Rider, I think, from the Showa era, so maybe I have. That was 2 years ago. I also haven't seen Discotech give an update on when they'll release Season 3 of Sergeant Frog. Oh, man. Sergeant Frog.
But did Season 2 come out yet?
Discotech talk. Hell yeah. So what?
Did Season 2 come out yet on Blu-ray? I know it wasn't announced.
I guess so. Or, maybe they're just accounting for Season 2 being announced, so it's obviously coming. Nah, Discotech Media are
no, you didn't find
fucking lifesavers.
I didn't.
Absolute
I couldn't
lifesavers.
find Jerome, so I can't get the secret.
It's okay, Jerome will forgive you. He knows you'll come back for him. Eventually. Maybe. Yes, Season 2 came out. Okay, there you go. Desideranza, la papina.
Yo, there'd be some slowdown right now, my god.
Yeah, there do be some slowdown.
It's probably caused by the stream itself, so I can't really do much about that. Short of maybe I can lower the resolution, that might help.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, this is a pretty quick game, so high frame rates and all that good stuff.
Yeah.
Oh. I think it's the capture. Could be.
That's what I'm assuming, but maybe if I lower resolution, that might help slightly.
Yeah. I mean, we could try that first.
I'm going to finish the level first, obviously.
Yeah. I mean, you're being timed now. Maybe it's the memory card. Alright, Will, I need you to take out the memory card, blow into it, give it a good little knock against the noggin, and then insert it back in with a little bit of force. I had that happen when I tried to stream it on Discord. Oh my god, streaming in Discord. Sweet Mother Mary Joseph in heaven. I have nothing but horror stories. How's the game looking, dude? It's running at 3 frames. Awesome.
Oh, I need the hot sauce. I need the hot wing power up.
No, not the memory card.
Give me the wing.
Along with Kirby right back there. Yeah. The other discotheque, the least I want is Gintama. I'd like Gintama too. Yeah, who did the Yu-Gi-Oh release? That big fuck off box set of the Duelist Kingdom arc into the. Did they include the Battle City arc? I don't even remember. Damn, I'm old.
See, I feel like Yu-Gi-Oh would have been like Funimation directly or something.
Yeah.
Because that's too big of a name.
Yeah. I just want the original series. Well, season 2 technically. I just want season 2, like a nice little collection that I can return to whenever I want. Dub and sub, please. Sub just because all that changed dialogue, if there was any, and then dub just because, hey yo, I'm Joey Wheeler. I come from the Brooklyn. How you doing, yo? Hey yo, my monsters. Hey.
Actually, I think we're already at this one.
Konami had a media division for Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime distribution called 4K Media. That's right, they did.
I just like how they actually put fucking Vic Viper from Gradius in Yu-Gi-Oh! At one point.
But P rankings are probably going to drive me ballistic if you try. Yeah, Will was telling me earlier about those P rankings.
Oh yeah, because you have to get an S rank while keeping your combo up the entire level.
Jesus. That's how RPG frames were dubbed? I have no idea what any of those are. Oh, wait. That's Yu-Gi-Oh, right? I checked out after Yu-Gi-Oh! DX, and I didn't even finish Yu-Gi-Oh! DX. I don't know. I was too attached to Yugi,
Very nice.
Taya, all of them. I couldn't follow Jaden and blue-haired Yugi.
Game on. Get your game on.
I hope Gerard never completes. You know he will. And you know he can. I saw he did. I saw what he did with Samus Returns, that fucking legend. I can't even do that because I don't have an amiibo reader for my 3DS. Jerks. Okay, yeah. RP and the other Yu-Gi-Oh! Shows, yeah. I like ultimately checked out, like I said. I don't know, I was too attached to Yugi and all them. What were their names? Hiroto Honda, Jonachi for Joey, Anzu for Taya. Oh man. Season 0 reboot when? I mean, not reboot, but remaster when?
Okay, I think lowering the resolution did help because it does feel better now.
Oh yeah, it's crunchy. Yeah, look at that movement. Buttery smooth.
The way it's actually supposed to be.
Just like a garlic butter crushed from Pizza Hut circa 2015.
Did you know you can block him here? Yeah. And hey, look, it's Pepperman.
Is it the Pepperman? What is he doing
wonderful
here?
work of art.
Hey, yo. Make that a sticker.
Fun Farm with special guest Mort the Chicken.
Mort.
This is everyone's favorite level because of Mort the Chicken. Do you know who Mort the Chicken is, Rob?
No.
Mort the Chicken was an obscure PlayStation 1 platformer that no one has ever heard of until they played this game.
Wow.
And they put him in this game for a funny bit. And the way they got away with it is they asked the creator, Mort the Chicken, and said, hey, can we put him in the game? They didn't even have to get, like, a license to use him, or they just asked permission. And he said, sure. So it's like a bunch of, like, crossover fan or Peppino and other characters, which is great. But, like, I think people are missing the point that Mort, no one knows who the fuck that is, and that's why it's incredible. Seeing Peppino as Papyrus and Sonic is great, but we need to see him with fucking Radical Rex and Wally Bear and the No Gang. That's what I want to see.
Oh man, Wally Bear and the No Gang.
Okay, and now the game's actually running like it's supposed to.
Sick.
Yeah,
Okay.
this is what the game's supposed to look like.
I just found out that they're making a Street Fighter versus Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles comic. Sounds IDW to me.
Oh yeah, because they have like the figures out for a while already.
Did they make one of Yuri Han asking for research purposes?
No, it's fucking Ryu, Chun-Li, and Ken again.
Alright.
And maybe Guile, I don't know, I didn't check.
I'll buy for Chun-Li. Thighs Queen. Yeah, okay, that's as far as I'll go. I'll talk about Street Fighter. We don't need to go there tonight. I mean, we can, but we shouldn't. Any hoodle caboodle.
God, it's so nice actually playing the game at the speed it's supposed to be played.
Yeah, this... Oh, man, it's like a completely different game now. Just look at all that speed. You know, Italians are known for their speed.
Enlighten me.
Oh, wait, Yuri fan, derogatory. Yeah, maybe. She's insane. Literally. Anyway.
Okay, I need to get my answer somewhere else.
Damn it, the chat wasn't moving quick enough for me to segue into something else. So are you excited for the new Street Fighter game? It looks pretty good. I haven't been able to get into any of the betas that they've been doing. It makes me sad. Should be fun. I think it's the most excited I've been for a Street Fighter game in, oh god, ages. Street Fighter 6, aka Feet Fighter. Yeah, no, but seriously though, the game looks amazing. Like, I'm not usually hyped up for fighting games unless it's Smash Bros. Or, yeah, pretty much Smash Bros. So this is a good time.
There he is.
Where is he? Where is he? The stream hasn't caught up yet. Damn. There he is! Is Mort. So you gain an attack and a double jump with Mort? Yo, Mort's face.
Thank you, Mort. Very cool.
I want to see how IDW would handle a TMNT X Stranger Things comic based off of the toys. That would be very interesting. I would actually buy the trades for... I would actually buy the trades for that. Crossplay rollback, tons of single players, so much personality. Yes. Oh, I agree. Because it was Street Fighter V that came out on PlayStation 3 and Xbox, right? Or was it just Xbox? Or just PlayStation?
The last one that came out, right?
Yeah. Street Fighter V, I don't remember liking very much.
It was very bare bones from what I remember.
Yeah, that was just the thing. And the fact that they took this long to make a new one and it looks like the wait was totally worth it. Very happy. Many hype. Mort, Jesus. The S-tier Mort. Oh, your most anticipated game going into this year? Holy moly. When is that supposed to release? It's spring, right? There wasn't even an arcade mode at launch. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember that. What a shit show. How do you not have arcade mode in Street Fighter?
How do you not have the most basic mode?
For real. Halo. June 1st? Oh, it's fucking...
My most hyped game going into 2023 is Pizza Tower.
My most hyped game going into 2023 was Metroid Prime Remastered because it turned out to be real. Three times. 2 times. My bad. On my way to 3. Hard mode. ShinRobjira. Check it out. Oh man, I am very excited for Street Fighter 6 though, and Resident Evil 4 remake. Probably the one Resident Evil game that didn't need a remake, but I'm glad it's happening anyway because it looks beautiful. Yeah, I didn't know Pizza Tower existed until Will told me about it. Hey Rob, funny Italian man pizza game, play it. I think that's actually what the message said.
I want you to read me the, when I asked you for the mushroom cap recipe, can you read me everything you told me, it said to me?
Sure, let me just scroll up in messages.
Like, go back to that conversation, just tell me how that, just tell everyone how that went.
Okay, hold on. I'll just search for the big blue bubble. Okay. Glad.
Ayo, hold up. You didn't give me the mushroom cap recipe. Ain't a goddamn way I'm putting a family recipe on social media. Motherfucking Gordon Ramsay gonna happen upon that shit and be like, oi, it's fucking raw! In the good way. Oi! And fucking profit off of 3 generations of Maltasanti blood, sweat, tears, and mushrooms. Oi, it's fucking raw! Okay, so you're going to DM it to me, right? And then I DM'd it to you. And you said, hey Rob, check your Discord notifications.
That was probably for the Nintendo Direct the next day.
Oh, yeah. Good times. Hey Rob, funny Italian pizza game. Play it is a certified will line. It really
Is that actually what I said, though? Like, directly?
Probably. I mean, you can be very bare bones with it. I don't know. When did this come out?
On the 26th of January.
Oh, okay, so let's see. February. January 30th. January 29th. I just pre-ordered Josie and the Pussycats. No.
Alright, that message.
Insulin. Just like in real life. Oh, wait, what?
Oh, that was the, what doesn't Mezco make? Insulin.
Well, you're not wrong. Oh, wait. You made mention of it, but that wasn't the first time you said it. Belial. Not bad. How big is Shogun Rogan's War? Wingspan. Belial. Debating. Zoffy. Wait till Friday. Kong. Pile loot. Cock and ball torture.
On Wikipedia, the free encyclopedia.
Baby quail. You got money for blow, but not for us. Okay.
According to The Sopranos.
Okay, January 23rd. I forgot IDW was still.
That would have been before the game came out.
The only thing you said to me on the day this released was pizza pasta, and then 12 hours later, pasta pizza.
I think I wanted to talk to you about the game, but you didn't respond to me yet. So that's all I said.
A couple of days passed, and you said, also, if they ever port Pizza Tower to Switch or Xbox, you should play Pizza Tower. And then I said, this is the second time you've recommended a pizza-themed game to me. The first one was pretty awesome, so I'll keep an eye out for it. And then I said, this is Wario Lamp with pizza. I need it. Yes. Dear Lord, I fucking need it.
Pizza pot. Yo, I got the corn!
Yo, he got corn.
I got the corn from the Fun Farm.
I'm excited for Kirby Return to Dreamland Deluxe, Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, Pikmin 4, and Advanced Wars 1+2 Reboot Camp. All of them very, very hype. Definitely excited for Kirby's Return to Dreamland because I never played the original. And obviously Tears of the Kingdom. Saw Pikmin 4, super hype. Advanced Wars, never played any of them, very hype. Also, I heard the Fire Emblem Engage is so bad, it's good. I can get behind it. God, I love the escape theme in this game. Now we can make popcorn. And now we're all caught up on chat. Sorry.
If you scratch my back, I will scratch yours.
I mean, I've known you long enough. I'd scratch your back if you asked.
I think this is the waste yard level. Yeah, waste yard. Surfing on corpses.
Surfing on corpses.
One of the spooky ghost levels.
Please do. I talk about toys. I do like the random cheering every time you come to Jerome. Jerome. I knew a guy named Jerome. He wasn't a janitor though. He was a butcher. He was actually really cool.
Sounds base.
There's my life story. He also looked like he looked exactly like Mr. Green from Hey Arnold. Like he had the little glasses and he had the same. He had like curly hair. He didn't sound like him. He actually had a really smooth and sultry voice. It sounded like he could do R&B music.
You're saying Mr. Green didn't?
Mr. Green had like the Coltrane voice though.
Still a good voice.
Oh, it is. It is. I'm just saying, this guy. Okay, let me change what I said. Early 2000s R&B. Before every song became. No, I can't really even say that because R&B even today is still pretty fucking good. Never mind. I should follow more toward people than Toku's tube sphere. They're mostly super chill, especially the kaiju fellas. Yeah, I've met a lot of cool people just because of having a YouTube channel. I mean,
Yeah.
I met Will. He crashed one of my streams, told me to make a Discord, and then that was like the last 2 hours of the stream. And I believe that was Luigi's Mansion. Just like midway through, like, make a Discord. I'm like, oh, all right. And that's how it all started. Just subscribe to our
And then, like,
channel.
randomly found out that Elliot watched her channel.
Yeah, that was wild. wasn't ever expecting that. But it was super cool.
And then through him, we met Dave.
Yeah. It's crazy how the internet works like that.
And
it's
I
very-
went to high school with this dude named James. That happened.
Yeah, and now James is, oh my god, like, he's fucking chauffeur. Like, there you go. I didn't eat. You see, here's the thing with James. I knew who he was. I think around the same time I met you, but I didn't know you knew him.
Yeah.
Something to that extent. So when you were like, "Oh yeah, he's my friend," I'm like, "Wait, what?" Trek tube based video.
I gotta kill this block.
Pepino's ghost looks like Scratch from The Ghost and Molly McGee? Why am
I
drawing
vaguely
a
know what
blank
they're
on
talking about.
that? Hey, thanks for subscribing to my channel. Much appreciated.
I need to,
Uploads Mondays and Fridays, except when new stuff comes, and then, yeah, it gets all thrown out of whack, and then shit gets delayed, and then comes out eventually. YouTube networking is fun, and you just want to hang out with cool fellas. It's true, though.
When you go fast as a ghost, it makes the Pac-Man noise.
Oh yeah, it does. His nose looks even more phallic. He's being directed by his wiener. Alright. Yeah. I met Corey because of all this. I met Davis because of all of this. Like,
I met Bryce. I got the rights to make the Monstrosities Discord for them.
oh yeah, that's right. How is Matt doing these days?
Haven't kept up that much, but like we talk every now and then. He seems like he's doing fine.
Okay, good. Because I know he was like going through like a bout as of recently, because something with work or something, and he had to like kind of like put everything on hold.
Understandable. It happens.
Yeah, it does. I'm sure.
Look
it'll
at me.
happen
I still
eventually
haven't
to
made
me.
content yet.
Yeah, where is the SpaceTree reboot? I'm waiting.
Eventually. I might
I'm
when
waiting.
I dick around with if I dick around DaVinci Resolve, I might just do, like a stream and just like dick around in it and do a hangout.
I'm down for that.
How William learns DaVinci Resolve by making an AMV.
I
know it's
I
not-
need Crawling by Linkin Park.
Oh no!
Guilty
See,
by
I know what song
Rasmus.
I know what song I'm gonna use.
What is it? Oh wait, don't tell me. I need it to be a surprise because I know the minute you're gonna press play, I'm gonna start laughing.
It's a song you know, but it's a song, but not in the way that you've heard it before.
It's the acoustic version of Blonde Boys, and you're gonna make an AMV from Gundam Wing and
I don't think that exists.
Listen, man. I know Matt definitely did it. It's out there somewhere. Maybe. I don't know. I don't actually know Matt Watson. Was just about to joke about those Godzilla reviews you promised. Yeah, Will. What happened,
I had
man?
promised many things and still haven't delivered. Remember the Proto Man video?
Yeah, dude! Oh my god!
It's happening.
geez.
It'll happen eventually. Don't worry.
I remember 3 separate times you said, "Oh yeah, I'm working on it," and I was like, "Oh, dude,
The
it's fucking
script's been
tight."
done forever. I'm just lazy. And I want to cut out the summary and rewrite that portion because like I don't need to write a fucking summary for this. Just do the thing. Just Listen to the thing first if you don't know what I'm talking about. It'll take you like an hour and that's it.
Oh, Will, since I have you here, and I don't mean to corner you into with a live stream or anything, but I'm doing a video series that has to do with toys, but they're not actually toy reviews. Would you be interested in being a part of that for one of the videos?
I mean, of all the times I make you do stuff for me.
Okay, cool. Yeah, it's just I want to get like somebody, like at least 1 or 2 people for each video, and I think there's going to be like 6, maybe 7. I don't know. I have to ask Corey to help me write all this because I have all of it like across like 3 different notes on my phone. Yeah, the DaVinci stream is a must. Like now that you put it out in the air, I agree. You're gonna have to follow that up. You can't be lazy with that one.
It'd be sometime this weekend probably.
Okay, then let me know. Cause
it wouldn't be during. It would be like during the day probably because I don't have plans this weekend yet, as far as I'm aware.
Literally, my plans are Sunday night, and that's Metroid Prime Remastered stream too. So you could say, "Oh yeah, I'll do it on Sunday," and I'd be perfectly fine with it. No plans this weekend myself, except recording a video before new Mechagodzilla comes out, and before the new Final Wars figures come out, and before Higher Rodan comes out. I am going to be in literal hell the next couple of weeks, so now's the best time to subscribe. All the new stuff's coming out. It's gonna be super fun. I will use my 1.1k subscriber clout to enforce such things. Hey man, any clout is good clout, especially when you're cooking in the clout. Clout and Ramsay, it's wrong in the good way. Bill, did you hear that the final volume of Viz's translation of Urusei Yatsura is coming out in almost a week?
I only have the first 9 volumes, but like I'll probably just grab that one immediately when it comes out because it is the final one.
How many volumes is it?
That's volume 17.
Oh, okay.
And they're like
volume 1.
They're like the big volumes too, so like they're technically 2 volumes in one.
Yeah. Yeah, because I remember when that was coming out, and I'm like, oh wait, I know what this is, but I don't know what it is. I'm gonna buy it.
Because everyone's seen her picture before, but they haven't actually seen the show or the manga.
Yeah, it's true. That was one of the many cases. No, I'm gonna stop myself right there.
And then Davis sent me down the rabbit hole.
The big old rabbit hole. And now you have statues and figures and tapestries and I don't know. Do you?
I just have like 3 of the Lumku Poskets, and I have like the 1 soundtrack CD.
Do you see the new figure that they're putting out?
The Figure Arts Zero or the big giant one?
The Figure Arts Zero, yeah.
I think that's like. I mean, it's only going for like 80, right?
Let me check because I have HobbyLink Japan open at all times because I stand HobbyLink Japan. Order stop. 6,970 yen? Yeah. Might be a little bit cheaper than 80. Hold on. This is why we have Googus.
I do have like the Relax Time figure pre-order already too.
That would come out to $52.39.
Oh wow, that's a lot cheaper.
Yeah, and that's a really lovely looking piece for $50.
How much is on going for a Big Bad though?
Oh, probably 80. Because they have to tack on import tax and everything. So basically with Big Bad, you're paying for the figure and you're paying for the shipping to ship to them all in the same price.
Well, I would still be paying the shipping though from like the other places though anyway.
Yeah, but
I accidentally walked into the boss fight, so I'm fighting the boss now.
Oh. The other one is 15,980 yen. That's a lovely looking one too. Jesus.
That one doesn't come out till like next year though, I think.
August.
Oh, still. So now we're in a Mega Man fight.
Oh wait, what? I look away for a second and now fight
with a glob of cheese.
Tally man. Oh yeah, look at that! Jump and shoot man! Yeah! Yeah,
can-
cheese.
And yes, you can charge a shot.
Yeah, lemons. I don't know which one to knock out next. JoJo. Dude, I am so behind on manga myself. It's actual hell right now. Like, I'm pretty
Yo,
sure I'm
this
like
fight
30
is going
books behind.
super slow right now for some reason. Damn.
It's because it's got all that riz, bro. I have no idea what I just said. Yeah, I gotta get back up on my manga game. It's just Bandai keeps taking all my fucking money.
So am that Bayou package, but that should be here soon.
Yeah, it'll probably be here by next week.
You know already ordered, but like for the chat, I'm getting the movie monster series of Varen because it's no paint, but like it still is Varen. And when does he ever get anything?
Never.
The Valentine's Day Choco Hedora.
Yeah. Shiny
a T-shirt. Because I just wanted to see what their T-shirts were like. And 2 of those special effects books they keep putting out. I got the one for 72 Gigan and Biolante.
Yeah, I gotta get more of those. It's like, where the fuck am I gonna put them?
I don't have any of them until these show up.
Oh wow, Will, you just unlocked a memory. Do you remember when I went to the Godzilla store and I had to call you and tell you what they had?
And then it was like, I don't like these prices.
Yeah, I mean...
Well, then, or also because you were going to do like you were going to give them to me at too many games where we saw each other, but then you didn't end up not being able to go at last second. So it worked out that I didn't get anything.
Yeah. That's the part of the memory I don't.
One day.
I mean, yeah, we gotta make it a plan to like meet up either at a con or just like chill for a weekend.
I remember that like at one point when we watched the Mario movie trailer initially, Elliot mentioned like meeting up to watch it. I don't know how serious he was about that though.
We should definitely make that a thing.
I don't know how serious he was about that.
I'll drop the vlog, bro. I mean, because you don't live that far away from me. You're probably like an hour, maybe hour and a half away from me. So it's like, it can be done.
Well, I'm like an hour from Philly.
That's okay.
How far are you from Philly?
Let's see here. Let me get the exact. Philadelphia cheesesteak emporium. They have an emporium?
That makes sense.
I am an hour and 35 minutes away from Philly.
So you're like 2.5 hours away from me then.
That's
not that bad.
Not at all.
Closer than I thought it would be, because I assumed you'd be like 3 hours away at least.
Nah. I mean, like when I was in Clifton, it was definitely a much shorter drive. But what people don't know about New Jersey is what a GPS tells you. It's like a camera. It adds 12 pounds. You can.
Well, that's because you're gonna be driving faster.
Yeah, driving quicker.
To be fair, GPS has never really taken account for that.
No, they don't. Okay, we gotta catch up with chat. I will say that Procure seasons, much like Kamen Rider and Super Sentai Power Rangers, are their own separate stories. I'd hope so for 20 seasons. I mean, I don't know how The Simpsons is still doing it, but then again, you gotta take into account quality dip. As someone who does video essays on tokusatsu shows, let me tell you, those books would be mighty useful, or learn Japanese. Oh yeah, dude.
Oh, okay.
Those special effects books, like Corey sends me like all the scans that they do and all this other stuff, and oh man, they come in good fucking, what's the word I'm looking for? They come in clutch, I'll say, even for figure reviews. So very, very worth getting into. Also, they make crossover movies with Sentai and Kamen Rider. One of the current ones has the world record for the most magical girls in a movie with 50. Jesus Christ, 55? The only way they got all of them on screen is that they use CGI. Yeah, I can't imagine animating 55 magical girls on one screen. But then again, The internet will find a way. They always do. I leave that ambiguous. Is that a turkey shooting chicken nuggets at you?
I think it might. We're in a saloon, so it might be a spittoon.
Oh, okay. Then what is it shooting at you?
I don't know. The next time one shows up, I'll check.
See, the fact that the man went to go bite a sentient spittoon. God damn. Total of 55 from 15 different seasons. Wow. Jesus, tap dancing. Christ, that's a lot. They made an anime for Tomo-chan as a girl? Holy shit! That explains the Nendroid. Fuck, I gotta watch that. The series was adorable. Jersey-based YouTuber here.
Okay,
Hey!
what is he? Rob, look at this dude. What is he?
It looks like a Turk.
Okay, he's throwing
Yeah.
bones over. He's throwing bone candles at me.
And he's wearing a sombrero?
We're in a saloon, so that I guess that checks out.
Oh, okay, yeah. So a turkey and a sombrero shooting bones at you. That's the most metal thing I've ever heard in my life. Holy hell. Now you're going really fast.
Yeah, we're going hog
Jersey
wild.
represent. Was that a pun?
Because we're riding a giant hot dog. So pork.
What was it that hot dogs are made out of? Like
Everything.
pig buttholes and...
It's like
cow
all the scraps from all the other stuff. So it's like everything.
Yeah, hot dogs are literally sloppy seconds. Gross. But delicious. But yeah, getting back to that Mario movie idea. I'm totally down.
I just need to I still need to order the costume for Gangster Mario.
Oh yeah, because you go as Gangster Mario.
I'm doing it. It's gonna happen.
I need to be there for that. Oh, that's just glorious.
I like that Elliot was the 200th like on that post that I needed. Like, god damn it, Elliot. And he retweeted it too, just because he could. Like, you already won! Why are you doing this?
Because he wants to prove a point.
It's about sending a message.
It's all about sending a message, and I respect that. Oh, bro. Buster, if I'm there, I am taking a video every second. We gotta do the drip check before you go in. Gotta do it all hyped up and everything.
It'd be hysterical if I go there and someone's dressed as Friday Night Funkin' Boyfriend, and we recreate the Steve Gunner video.
Oh no, cow spell.
Hit the Yoshianum.
Oh, God.
Hit the Yoshianum.
Oh god. No, no, no. I'm gonna grow out my mustache. I'm gonna grow out a mustache for this movie. Take all the videos and pictures of Gangster Mario. Like
I already have a mustache right now because I forgot to shave the past couple months.
If I'm there, loads and loads of content right there. Video docu-series. Don't tempt me to buy a Friday Night Funkin' cosplay for this.
I mean, it's not like it's a very hard cosplay to do.
He wants you to tempt him into doing it. That's why.
Like, it's like, what, just a white t-shirt and like a blue wig?
And a hat. And a microphone. And maybe a girlfriend. I don't know.
Well, that part's optional.
Yeah, that's true. Wonder if they'll do the girlfriend as an android.
I'd be surprised if they didn't. I think that this one would need to sell well first, though.
Oh. I wonder if the Among Us android sold well.
You know, honestly, probably.
Hmm. 'Cause I was like thinking about it. I'm like, I need at least one Among Us something. I don't want to get any of the plush toys because they're. I forgot who did the vinyl figures. Oh, he died. Technical difficulty. I also technical difficulty. What are you? Oh. Among Us plushies at Best Buy, truly the Best Buy.
That's where I got mine.
That scared me. Yeah, I'd probably shit myself if I saw a ShinRobjira plushie somewhere. It's like, who gave the okay for this?
Me.
Why is it... William technically has the rights to ShinRobjira channel. It's illegal. It's a legal snafu.
It's like how, for whatever reason, like, a bunch of, like, the movies like Paramount and MGM made, like, ages ago, somehow, like, Universal and Warner Brothers have the rights to them for some reason.
Yeah, how the fuck did that happen? How in the fit?
I jumped over the key.
Now all we need to do is wait for Sony to give up the rights for the rest of the Heisei Millennium era, and then we can get that Heisei box set.
You know, apparently, like, I heard, like, a while ago that, like, when they did, like, those screens of, like, 84 or Biollante in, like, some theaters, the Janus logo did show up on them.
Yeah, because, yeah, somebody had told me that. Anything that wasn't owned by Sony, apparently they have.
Huh.
Which is really, really interesting because Biollante was owned by Miramax, which is owned by Disney. So it's like, I'm
well,
curious.
I think Miramax let those rights lapse ages ago.
Oh, did they?
Well, isn't that why the Blu-ray's out of print?
Oh, yeah. Duh. And that's why we have Tom and Jerry x Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. Huh? That was a thing!
Oh, yeah, that was a huge meme years ago.
Oh my god! William would approve plushies of his friends for a joke.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh god. Tom and Jerry and Willy Wonka, wow. And I thought Scooby-Doo and... What was it?
Yeah, go look up the fucking tunnel scene in the Tom and Jerry version.
I don't know if I want to.
Like, the animation's like a goddamn fever dream in that movie. Just from, like, the clips I've seen of it.
Tom and Jerry had a new movie come out, didn't they?
Yeah, it was a live-action 2D hybrid.
How'd that go?
You know, probably not great.
Yeah, probably not. You had a college professor that worked on that? Holy shit.
That's funny.
I want to meet the person who pitched and finally got it made, fucking Courage and Scooby-Doo. Has anybody seen that by any
I
chance?
own it, but I haven't watched it yet because I'm lazy. I got a donut.
You got... Dude, it's like a series finale for Courage the Cowardly Dog. It's crazy.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. I heard they were going to bring the Hex Girls in a new Scooby-Doo movie, but it was the victim of the tax write-off of Exodus. Yeah, but we still got Velma somehow. I mean, you really have to admire just how, like, visibly idiotic these people are. That they wouldn't okay an animated movie about goth women who make music. Everybody wants to see that.
Correct.
It doesn't matter how old you are, how young you are. Like, learn to read a room.
Without requiring them to learn how to read.
Yeah, that's true. Definitely rewatch Courage first. Because that's exactly what I did. And it hits so much more. It really, really does.
Very nice.
Very nice.
definitely rewatch all of Courage and then watch Courage Meets Scooby-Doo, and the tears will come. Right, Megatron?
Terrorize!
Not what I was hoping for, but right, Megatron?
Yes.
There we go. That's the good stuff.
Is that the T-Rex? Yes.
Yes. He made a button with all of his #1 phrases from Beast Wars, and of course I bought it. It's signed, too. I love David K. David K. Very Kino. David Kino.
We're now in Crust Cove.
See, I need to watch Transformers animated. And Prime. There's so much I need to watch when it comes to Transformers, because... brought up on Beast Wars, saw all of G1, then Armada, a little bit of Cybertron. Wasn't really feeling Cybertron. But, yeah, there's so much of Transformers I need to watch. Holy moly with this wind. You guys
This level
getting
has
wind?
the best title card in the whole game.
Does it? Let's see. Mini golf? Oh, dude. This summer, prepare to golf. It's my favorite one. I think I have retrospective. Well, I'll go check it out. I absolutely will. Once this stream is over and everything, and I get all comfy, get a nice little bag of chips or something, I'll definitely go watch it. Because, like, when it comes to Transformers, I follow so many people who, like, you know, that's, like, their main thing. And they always talk about animated. They always talk about Prime. And the newer one, Earthspark, which looks really, really fucking good. And I can't wait to watch that. There's just so much Transformers media. So much. Bro. Listen. Back in an uninformed time, I actually ordered food to watch one of those Shane Dawson documentaries. So yes.
What?
I will. Huh?
What?
What?
You ordered meals to watch Shane Dawson documentaries?
Yeah, one of them. I think it was the first episode of that Jake Paul one, and then I just checked out entirely. I played into the hype. I was like, oh, hey, something that I can watch for an hour. And then it went, like, absolutely nowhere. I'm like, this is fucking horrendous. Why is this hyped up?
Nice nachos.
So you know what? I'll get 2 bags of chips. I'll get Doritos Cool Ranch and then Doritos Nacho Cheese. Just to prove the point.
I've seen the speedruns for this level specifically, and they go crazy.
Dude, speedrunners are fucking wild. I remember I tried speedrunning Super Metroid, so I looked up a speedrun on YouTube. Nope. Didn't even attempt it. I want a nice Nachos t-shirt.
There is an official Pizza Tower Pepino shirt.
I'm gonna have to support
It's from
my fellow
Fangamer.
Italian. Fangamer. What have I gotten from Fangamer before? Oh wait, I think I'm thinking of Symbiote Studios.
Probably some Shantae stuff.
I actually don't own a single Shantae anything, and I hate that I don't, just because those Shantae games are fucking amazing.
They have like Undertale and Deltarune stuff.
What's a Deltarune?
I think they have Stardew Valley.
Okay, I know what Stardew Valley is.
Their Banjo-Kazooie stuff. I think they did Hollow Knight.
Oh, I love Hollow Knight.
Primo Burger.
I do love me some Hollow Knight. Silk Song when, goddammit!
Never.
Yeah, probably.
Which means tomorrow.
Yeah. Silk Song is on Game Pass right now.
Like,
then
can you
I
imagine
disappeared.
if they just shadow drop the game?
Honestly, man, at this point, I really wouldn't be surprised because Silk Song hype, it pretty much sells itself. Trigun Stampede. I've seen clips on YouTube. I haven't actually watched it. It looks pretty cool. What say you?
I haven't
And
watched
Gamers
it.
Yes, I still want a Sans hoodie from them. Oh my god. You know, that's another game that like I haven't played and I really should at some point. Undertale.
Undertale.
Like, I think when I first started talking to you, Will, you were still like going on with the Undertale memes. So,
Well, everyone is.
yeah,
All the
this is
time, no
true.
matter what.
Yeah, every day of the week. Someone posted a Doug Walker cameo in my Discord of him talking about Kamen Rider, and I don't know what I can do but share this information. This legit
Wait,
terrifies me.
did he actually talk about Kamen Rider?
I guess so. And that's like really, really weird because it's Nostalgia Critic.
Like
Little-
Linkara, that makes sense because he always talks about Sentai stuff.
Yeah, but Doug? You know, ever since that not so awesome document came out, I haven't been able to watch anything from Nostalgia Critic. Like, I don't know.
Well,
that just like
I don't think it's worth watching any of it anyway.
Yeah, but I don't know. I can't stomach it. Like, even if I tried, you'd have to pay me because that whole Justin Carmichael bit in there just like turned my fucking stomach, amongst other things. So, Jesus Christ, stupid Tony Hawk games, yo! He seems like a kind guy on his streams. Nostalgia Critic streams?
Like, a lot of the problems aren't with Doug himself, it's with his boss.
Yeah, the de facto owner.
Because for some reason, they didn't want to own it.
Yeah, I don't understand the mindset of that. Doug streams on Twitch? Does he show booba?
Oh, you know what? That reminds me, because he did like talk about Kingdom Hearts somewhat recently.
Doug Walker talked about Kingdom Hearts?
Yeah, the psychic damage that was dealt when I saw that thumbnail pop up.
Oh. He doesn't show booba? Not interested. I only joined on the Twitter memes a while back, but I fell off hard and my friends poked me with relapses. Oh god. That's the worst. Like when you've forgotten about his existence, he pops up with something that you never expected him to talk about. I mean, even right here, Kingdom Hearts. It's like what? Why? What from Kingdom Hearts are you talking about?
It was for Disney December, because he ran out of Disney things to talk about.
Well, yeah, I mean, he's been doing Disney December since I was in fucking high school. He was gonna run out of shit eventually. But Kingdom Hearts, huh? Oh, wow. I think he would have talked about Epic Mickey before he did Kingdom Hearts. Unless he did that already.
I don't know.
I don't know either. Like I said, I don't even watch him. I think the only people I watch still from that era are probably James and Angry Joe. I have a love-hate relationship with Angry Joe. I love him sometimes. And
4 hours!
4 hours?
It took 4 hours to beat. The Angry Joe 4 hours meme.
4 hours!
The game is 4 hours long!
Although I gotta give him credit, when they re-released The Last of Us for the 8th time, and he just re-uploaded his review.
That was based.
That was fucking funny.
Like, you know what? Yeah.
Yeah, Joe took this one. Joe absolutely took this one. Speaking of The Last of Us, are you watching that at all?
No.
Okay.
I didn't play the game. I don't have any attachment to it.
So get attachment from it by watching the show.
No.
Listen, Will, I didn't want to be the one to say this.
So you're not gonna...
Yeah, not gonna. I mean, to be completely honest, I was forming that sentence as I was talking, so I never really had anything to say. I was hoping my brain would just kind of fart that one out, but no. I'm gonna lose my humanity when Doug talks about Owl House. Oh god.
Oh yeah, he's probably gonna have to talk about that at some point.
Ugh. Ugh. Has he talked about Even Stevens?
Probably.
Oh dear.
He did all the Disney Channel original movies before.
Oh man. Disney Channel original movies. Wowzers.
Good thing,
Cartoon Fridays.
good thing no one we know has to talk about those anytime soon.
Oh no.
Hey Rob, did you know that that in the year 2000, Disney Channel released a movie called Phantom of the Megaplex?
Yes, actually.
Hey, guess
I
what?
remember that. You're including that in your Phantom video.
Yes.
Oh, it's based. 10 out of 10 cinema incoming. Doug's currently playing Insomniac Spider-Man. Oh.
Huh.
Well, I know he likes Spider-Man. I know he likes Sam Raimi's Spider-Man more than Amazing Spider-Man. I mean, that's not saying too much, I guess.
Cold take, cold pizza.
Cold take, cold pizza time.
Rob, what's your opinion on cold pizza?
It depends on who makes it.
I guess that makes sense.
Yeah. Ironically enough, I'm going to bring it back to fast food pizza. Pizza Hut pizza, cold, works. It does.
For me, it depends on. For me, it depends on like what kind of pizza it is. Like if it's like a plain or a pepperoni, like eh. If it has like a lot of toppings on it, though, it's like oh, now it's like eating a salad. Sure.
Yeah, absolutely. But when it comes to Pizza Hut, though, I feel like they're somewhat chameleon-esque in that sense because it's fake pizza anyway, and it's going to accomplish what you want it to accomplish, whether it's hot or cold. But when it comes to pizzeria-style pizza, you know, like real pizza, no.
Well, yeah, that you want to eat while it's still warm because it was made like that.
Yeah, you're going to want to pop that in the oven or the toaster oven, not the microwave, unless you're really hungover or lazy. And, yeah, you go all out for that shit. But, like fast food pizza, Papa John's, Pizza Hut, not Domino's. Yeah, like, you could do that cold, because it just works somehow. Some of those cheese monsters look like Peter Griffin.
Do you guys think
I'm a cheese monster.
Do you think Godzilla gets pinched on St. Patrick's Day?
What?
Because, like, you know you're supposed to wear green on St. Patrick's Day?
Yeah.
Do you think Godzilla gets pinched for not wearing green on St. Patrick's Day?
Well, he's not Irish.
This was supposed to be a joke about Godzilla not being green. Thanks for coming.
I've derailed the joke. Will or Rob, have you ever been to Minnesota?
No.
I was in Minnesota for about an hour and I was asleep.
Good job.
Yeah. Driving through and everything. Just passed out in the back. Drinking Monster candy drink. It was disgusting and somehow I fell asleep. Also found out that the creator of Band Geeks Reanimated has a Twitch, and if you give him enough points, he recites either the Hot Dr. Pepper vid or the We Shop Wednesday vid.
We Shop Wednesday.
Godzilla with a blazer would be fun.
Oh, this level has a great track.
Oh, Crust Cove, hell yeah. What's your opinion on pizza crusts? Do you prefer it crunchy or do you prefer it chewy? Or do you like it a nice middle ground?
I guess more in the middle.
Okay. Alright. So Godzilla with a blazer.
Yes.
See, this is the kind of stuff that I wish Bandai and Toho would actually open themselves up to a little bit more. It's just like, here's Godzilla in a blazer. Why? Who gives a shit?
I like that we're getting Godzilla, but he's dead now. From Super 7.
Oh yeah, molten zombie Godzilla. Hopefully it doesn't suck. With how many delays Super 7's given for these fucking things, I'm a little worried.
None of them have come out yet.
Yeah, they've announced 3 fucking
Though
waves.
apparently that's just normal for Super 7 in general.
Oh, alright.
The Ultimates take forever to actually come out, but then the reaction figures come out like yesterday.
Yeah. And now apparently we're getting a reaction of Minya, and he's blue.
I haven't seen the pictures of that wave yet.
I don't think the pictures came out for that part of the wave yet. They're just listings on BBTS at this point.
Yeah, they're just blink listings.
Yeah. The Mario
Which,
movies
that segue
runtime
still needs to come out too yet, but, I mean, we've at least gotten the first wave for them.
Yeah, and I still need to get them. Super 7, hit me up. I have enough subscribers to meet your criteria, please.
Yo, I found Jerome.
The Mario movie's runtime has been revealed to be 1 hour and 32 minutes. Let's try and sneak a pizza into the movie. We'll get a flat piece of cardboard, alright? Will, you're going to be carrying the pizza box. You could just say it's a prop. We'll just put a Mario sticker on it and be like, yeah, it's a prop. So when they look at it and they open it, it's just like, oh, it's just a blank piece of cardboard. We're not bringing food in. And we just throw it out when the movie's over. There we go. We should sneak mushroom spaghetti into the Mario movie. Mushroom spaghetti. Let me tell you something about mushroom spaghetti. Like broccoli rabe, it's delicious, but it's the easiest thing to fuck up. Because some people don't know how to cook fucking mushrooms, bro. When somebody cooks mushrooms and they actually taste like something that isn't the food they're being mixed into, there's an issue. There's a huge fucking issue. Either with the person or with the mushroom or both. Either way, it's a bad time. Also, I caused a chaos in the Space Chris 7 Discord because I showed off a collectible doll based on Mega Bean from Konosuba. Oh dear. Do I want to know?
I don't know.
do I want to know?
I don't even know.
Because Megumin's the little lolly witch, right?
I don't know. All I know about Konosuba is Aqua has a fat ass.
She do got a fat ass. But...
That's all I know about Konosuba.
Yeah. She do got some cake. Anyway, I was joking about the mushroom spaghetti. I'm not. I am not. I'm telling you this right now. If you ever get a bowl of portobello spaghetti, linguine, a little bit of angel hair or something like that, whether it's a red sauce, a white sauce, if that mushroom tastes like anything but the gravy, you have a problem.
Well, then what's the point of the mushroom?
Mushrooms are there to be filler. They're not supposed to have a particular flavor. Unless you're going all out and mixing stuffed mushroom caps into pasta, which is just why.
Well, then then it's just like a glorified rice at that point.
Exactly!
Well, then
Mushrooms are the Italian man's rice!
Well, then I want the mushroom to taste like the mushrooms, like mushrooms.
No!
Well, then I wouldn't
do
order
that.
mushroom spaghetti in the first place then, because I would want... Because then it wouldn't taste like anything, so it'd be pointless.
You do it for the sauce!
Well, then we just have sauce.
No, because there's a sauce exclusive to it.
Okay, see, that's what you mentioned first then.
Oh, yeah, my bad. Anyway, I'm an admin there now, and even I don't know. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to make an executive decision. I want to know. Why did you cause an uproar with a Megumin doll? Mega Man. Jump shoot! My curiosity is piqued. The way Rob said you do it for the sauce cracks me up. Somebody make a clip of that. It's gonna go viral. I'm gonna blow up off this shit. 75 million subscribers.
Look, you need to mention the fact that the sauce is different than normal too, then.
I'm sorry, I just assume everybody fucking knows that because it's kind of like... It's like a cultural common knowledge type thing.
I'm not Italian.
I know, I misconstrued. Blue hearts and black eyes, fading, falling, words I'll never forget.
Vafangul.
Vafangul. Vafangul, I don't know why I bothered.
It's a stereotype and it's offensive.
It is a stereotype and it's very offensive, but I also don't give a shit. Huh. Oh, you're Italian, so you like pizza, right? Yeah. Yeah, you have the Sunday spaghetti? Yeah.
Yeah. Every Italian I know, which is like 2 people, also think Italian jokes are funny.
Oh, they're fucking hilarious. Are you kidding me? Just like, hey, Rob, what's your nationality? I'm Polish, I'm Italian, I'm Austrian, and I'm Welsh. Oh, Italian, man, a pizza! It's like, yeah.
I just say I'm white because I don't actually know the full answer.
Well, that's essentially what I am. I'm just different shades of white. I'm white, I'm neon white.
Well, you're more Italian than me, probably.
Maybe, yeah. I mean, most of my...
There is like some Irish and Polish, but I don't know what else. And I don't know to what percent, so I just say white. Because
So-
it's correct.
My dad's side was Italian and Polish. He was Polish on his mother's side, Italian on his mother's side, Polish on his side. My grandma's family was Polish and Austrian, but my mom was Austrian and Italian. So I think I'm mostly Italian and Polish in that regard. I don't know how to do percentages.
What's a
Y'all get me?
percentage?
It's one of those things that you teach you in math that you likely would never use unless you're directly getting into a business that has to be affiliated with percentages.
Well, your teacher swears you'll use it someday.
And here I am at the ripe age of 30. I pay bills, I do my taxes, I work a job, I don't have to know what the fuck the circumference of a x equals y is, I don't need percentages. I
Because
just need addition, multiplication, and subtract.
all that stuff you probably would have had to use like 50 years ago, but they didn't account for cell phones being a thing.
They didn't account for having a whole fucking computer in the palm of your hand.
Yeah, but that makes a lot of that stuff just completely irrelevant. Because it's like, you're never gonna actually be in that situation where you would need it now.
I shared the link in the company's website, Pop Culture Fan on its channel. I shared it in there. Let us know the contents of those links because now I need to know what caused an uproar. I'm too invested now.
That sounds like a matter of the tweet left the target audience.
Gotta love when that happens, especially when somebody makes a critical point that's right, but nobody wants to agree with it.
Yo, I got the juice.
You got the juice? My dude, this was like October. My guy, this was 2 seasons ago. Oh, shit. Okay, random question, Will. What
Yeah.
would you say is the raunchiest figure in your collection?
Probably the Kotobukiya Leatherface.
Okay. Bubba got the booba. I hate that.
And that ass.
Bubba do got the thick ass. He got that got them cannibalistic cheeks, bruh. Really take that to the butcher shop. I'll stop now. Just out of curiosity.
What's this water? That's water. Yep.
The link I sent was a company's site. They also did dolls from Miku, Rise, Utana, among others. You like Miku, don't you, Will?
Everyone likes Miku.
Even I fuck with some Miku tracks here and there. She performed a Lady Gaga too, so it's like, come on.
Rob, do you want to see who the third boss is, or do you want me to do another level first?
Let me flip a coin. Okay, it's not a coin, it's actually a camera battery. So heads, boss, tails, other level. Boss. Welcome to ShinRobjira. I flip batteries instead of coins to make choices. Everyone likes Miku. Came free with your life. Yeah, I gotta say, it's pretty hard to hate Miku. It's in Japanese, but you need Google Translate. That's perfectly fine. I got Google Translate. I'm good. Send the link. Send it in chat. Do it now. The noise. Bring the noise! Dead boy. Bang. Mayhem. Oh, wow. I'm showing my age with that one.
So as you can tell, this is a parody of the Noid.
The Noid! We were just talking about Domino's not too long ago.
And this guy's supposed to be playable at some point too.
Oh, cool. Here's the link. Waiting.
You know, the slowdown actually probably is going to make this easier.
Probably.
Just say as I get hit.
Waiting on that link. Waiting on it.
And yes, he does flip you off.
Waiting on it. I want to have a nice over-the-top reaction to this. Where is it? Where is it? If you tell me the website name, will it give it away?
Is it the same website you got the Lady D figure from?
That would be 5K Toys. And I don't think they're they're not a Japanese site. They just deal in Japanese goods. Love the people at 5K Toys. Very cool peeps. I still get comments on that video that I need to approve of people saying, "Where can I see her boobs?"
DeviantArt.
There is an uncensored version of that video somewhere on the internet if you look hard enough. I uploaded it to another site, so there you go.
Really?
Yes, I did.
Can I guess what the site is easily?
Sure.
Does it begin with a P?
Nope.
Oh. Does it begin with an X?
Nope. Not on a porn site.
Does it begin with a V?
No.
Well, you didn't upload the blip.
No, I didn't. Okay, so I'm on this website and I'm seeing blank doll faces and I'm a little terrified. Let's see here. Alright, well nothing's coming up, so I guess I'm just gonna have to... Oh, this is scary.
What?
No, the link didn't come up at all, so I'm just on the website itself.
Ominous.
It's weird. It's whoa. It's like $748.
Yeesh.
Do you fuck it? Like what the hell?
Is it a real doll?
SD standard model. See, something like this would terrify me. Because I've seen way too many horror movies.
Yeah, I like how Era Video is doing a Valentine's Day sale right now. And one of those things on sale is Audition.
Oh.
Happy Valentine's Day.
Happy Valentine's Day. Don't date. Check Dolphy Dream collaborations. Alright. Standard Dream Dolphy Limited.
The slowdown made that fight a lot easier.
Where is collaborations? Mini Pretty Sister.
Oh no, he has a gun!
AD model collab. Alright. I'm invested. I need to see. Page not found. Did I do it wrong? Am I going to be put on an FBI watch list for this?
Gnome Forest.
Hmm. $64,000 yen? Hopefully not. That doesn't... I'm going down a rabbit hole I really don't think I should be going, but...
You do that every day.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't... I'm pretty sure I'm on the Japanese site.
There's a whole bunch of kanji. Oh.
The Gustavo and Brick Hour.
Oh no!
What happened?
No!
What'd you see?
What the fuck?
What'd you see?
Hey, yo! Oh! Oh!
Is it raw?
Oh! No.
Okay, if you're gonna react, like, just DM it to me on Twitter.
No.
Yes.
Oh, no,
Yes.
no. It's already in my search history. That's bad enough. No.
Nope, send it to me on Twitter. I don't care.
No.
Yep.
Gone.
Send it to Buster, and then they'll send it to me.
It's gone. History's deleted. Nah.
What? Tell me.
I'm not saying it on stream. I'll give you a brief description.
Is it bulbous? I like how you have to think about it.
Oh, I'm not thinking. I'm not thinking.
It's like one of those One Piece figures with, like, Sanji cooking while he's completely naked.
No. And it ain't. No. No.
Penetration?
No.
Pizza penetration.
I'm not answering. Just check your Twitter messages.
See how spicy this meatball is. Ah.
Exactly.
Okay, so illegal.
Illegal here, yes. You know how shit goes in Japan.
I mean, it's not even, like, over there. It's like there's still rules about that.
Listen. Hiroyuki... No, not Hiroyuki Take. Nobuhiro Watsuki, the creator of Rurouni Kenshin, had terabytes of child pornography and basically only paid 2,000 yen, I think it was.
$20.
Yeah. Or
Less than
something,
$20.
or something equating to at least $200, or maybe... It was a very, very, very low bail. They put Rurouni Kenshin on hold, welcomed him back with open arms, like, oh, you're back. And it was like the dude came back out of a life-threatening surgery. Like, that's how taboo it is. And that's it.
Oh, but now that we described that, they can probably piece together what you saw.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, don't feel bad about it. Don't feel bad at all. I'm not gonna say I've seen worse because I haven't, but it's like, bro, I mean, don't worry about it. It's like I really wasn't expecting it to be that. I thought it was gonna be something like gross.
Well, it is, but
Well, but like, you know how people
funny gross.
Yeah, like funny gross. I wasn't expecting that. But yeah, don't worry about it, bro. I see worse shit on Twitter. Not worse than that.
Yeah, he follows me.
No.
He follows Godzilla people and has to see their takes every other day.
Yeah, and then I have to wait for the community to start saying, can we stop with Godzilla hot takes? I thought we left that in 2021, 2022, 2020. And then it's just the same hot takes over and over again.
I can't wait till someone tries to say the hot take that the Gamera trilogy is good.
The Gamera trilogy is better than the Godzilla Heisei series.
Wow,
Hot
who
take.
could have guessed that?
Yeah, I got a hot take for you. The worst Godzilla movie in existence is Godzilla vs. King Ghidorah, 1991. It's about as coherent as a heart attack. There you go. There's my fucking.
I at least
hot
like
take.
it more than Mothra and Mechagodzilla because those two are just boring.
Yeah. Godzilla vs. Mechagodzilla 2 is barely. Fuck that shit. Mothra vs. Godzilla Save the Earth is just. This is a fucking movie? I thought it was an audio book with visuals that pop up every now and again, which would call it. Well, yeah, it wouldn't really be an audio book at that point. But that's what it feels like.
It's like someone commented on Twitter earlier saying, when I made that joke about, hey, I heard a rumor that Godzilla's in the next movie. Someone said, well, that's more than you can say about Mothra 92. No, Godzilla's in that movie. He just doesn't do anything.
Yeah, he really doesn't.
What isn't in that movie is a script.
What isn't in that movie is a fucking coherent plot.
There's a plot. It's just that it's the same plot from 64, but worse.
An emo, edgy Mothra. Shadow the Mothra Hog.
I read the Batra Rivals comic yesterday because I finally got a copy. It was okay.
Batra deserves better media.
Yeah, because Batra's a cool-looking monster. He just gets the short end of the stick.
Yeah, because he was in a below sub-tier Heisei era movie, which says a lot. Thoughts on the MonsterVerse?
It's fine.
Yeah. Could be better.
My favorite movie is the one that doesn't have Godzilla in it.
Yeah, me too. Kong Skull Island. It's just fucking great. I will say I'm not exactly hyped that Adam Wingard is coming back.
But also, it's very obvious that, like, Godzilla vs. Kong got, like, fucking diced during the pandemic.
Yeah.
Like, that was not the movie that they actually probably wanted to make. So,
No.
We'll see what they were actually wanted to do this time. Whether that's a good thing or not, we don't know.
Well, my main worry is just that the diced GVK got so much praise. It's just like, oh, we'll just make that but part 2. That's my main worry. Because you see, there's somebody said that Godzilla vs. Kong gives the general audience exactly what they want, and that's a bad thing. I think it was Sam, actually. And I couldn't agree with that anymore. Because then it's just gonna be MonsterVerse, but as Michael Bay Transformers.
Yeah, and that's not what we want.
Nah. It's like, listen, Michael Bay Transformers movies, not the best, not horrendous. Well, they're not all horrendously bad like people like to make them out to be. But they look fantastic. I will give them that. But some people think that's what they want until they get 5 consecutive movies of that, and then it just starts to blend all together and just loop.
It's fine for like one movie.
Yeah.
Which, okay, we got that movie now. We got GVK. That was the movie.
Yeah.
Let's do
Now
something.
don't do that
don't
again.
do that again. And if you are going to do it again, wait like 3 years to do it again. Wait like 2 movies and then do it again.
Yeah. Yeah, let's not do in years because GVK is technically
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had to think for a second.
But
Because that would be the time span between the two.
Yeah. But
The
as far
good
as the-
news is that we do at least still get the Toho stuff.
Yeah, and I know this isn't a hot take either, but so many people say it. I think I'm a little bit more excited to see what Toho is doing than the MonsterVerse is at this point.
Because like we at least have like an idea of what MonsterVerse is gonna be like. We have no idea what this movie is gonna be like.
Yeah, Zero, Zilcho, like, ugh. I don't know. It just gets the speculation station going.
We're gonna make the prediction that around Shin Kamen Rider's release is when we're probably gonna get like some kind of like a thing.
Yeah, I think we'll get a teaser. Let's ballpark of teaser for Shin Kamen Rider, trailer in
Okay, Shin Kamen Rider is March, right?
yeah.
Actual trailer then like June or July probably.
Yeah, summary. You guys going to see Shin Kamen Rider if it gets translated in the West? 1 billion %. Absolutely. Like, I'm not well versed in Kamen Rider. I've seen a bunch thanks to Corey and everything. I actually just saw Shin Kamen Rider because it's on YouTube. And oh yeah, that was weak. But I don't know. Like, I can see the makings of greatness taking play.
I've seen absolutely none, but like given that how these are standalone anyway, that I don't think that's gonna matter.
Yeah.
I read part of the manga at least. I own the manga.
And I think, don't quote me on this, but I think Anno said something about incorporating elements from the manga. I could be butchering a completely different take. I'm sure somebody in chat will correct me on that. But I don't know, just from what we're seeing, even with just the figures, rocking the trench coat, covering up his body, because, you know, robot and stuff. I'm ready. I'm ready to feel. I've seen... No, Rob, you're right. Cool, I got something right.
Back to that guy.
Yeah, I got into Kamen Rider through Toki spinoff. See, I'm so green around the Kamen Rider guilds, I don't even know what that is.
You're agreeing with it.
Yes. But yeah, I'm hyped, and I think Anno's doing Thunderbird next.
Thunderbirds?
Yeah,
The puppet show?
I don't know. Something, I think it was like Shin Thunderbirds or Shin Thunderbird or Thunder. It was Thunder something. I'm pretty sure it was Bird.
The British puppet show?
I don't know if it's the British, but hold on. I don't know why I'm, let's see. Yeah, Shin Complete Thunderbirds announced Hideaki Anno, director of Shin Godzilla and Shin Kamen Rider, will oversee the production of remaster of the Thunderbirds series. He's not, okay.
Okay.
Alright. Hideaki Anno, a digest video of the 1965 Thunderbird series, which Anno originally edited and composed in 1985. He came up with the title of the remaster and commented saying he will do his best to create work that Thunderbird fans can enjoy. Huh, alright.
That's the inspiration for Star Fox.
Is it really?
Yeah, the because like remember, like you look at like how the original designs for Star Wars characters look like puppets.
Yeah.
Yeah. And just like the fact that they are pilots.
Which Star Fox game had the puppets for the marketing? Was that Zero or 64 3D?
It was Zero.
Oh, okay. Nintendo, let Platinum Games fix Star Fox Zero. Please. Oh.
All you gotta do is just give it regular controls.
Yeah, seriously, that's all you gotta do. And then the games are just instantly playable.
Honestly, it's like, you want to make a new Star Fox game? Like, it's not rocket science. It's a rail shooter.
Yeah.
Like,
just make it look pretty. Have a slapping fucking soundtrack. Controls that work.
if you want to
Good.
add more variety, okay, add other forms of shooters. Bring back like
Yeah.
the on-foot shooting from Assault. Put in fucking like a regular 2D shooter in there, like a Radius.
Yeah.
Like a go bullet hell a little. Do an actual like straight up Time Crisis rail shooter. Throw that in there.
Because Fox does have his blaster.
Just make it like like a giant massive shooting gallery.
Yeah. Call it
That's
Star
what you
Fox
do.
Ultimate. Boom.
That's what you do. There's your variety. It stays as a shooter the whole time.
And it's a whole bunch of different shooters. What
It's
about
like,
a weapon?
there's your variety.
Why couldn't I bring my blaster?
It's a rail shooter. It's a glorified roller coaster with lasers.
Yeah. Yeah. And Slippy. Slippy! Ah! You will die just like your father. I hated that they just replaced a cool informant character with a Kirby. Gajinka? I think one of my first DMs to Will was linking him to a Kamen Rider Google Drive. Who's supposed to have a romance with Shotaro, apparently? Oh wow, I'm late on this chat. I'm sorry, guys. Thunderbird toys were used as background decorations in Shin Ultraman.
I just remember one time I had my Discord profile set to my Discord status set to squelching, and then Buster messaged me asking, "What does squelching mean?"
What does squelching mean?
It's a sound effect.
Oh. Squelch.
It's an enjoyable noise. And I say that because people hate it.
Like moist?
Yeah,
That makes me moist.
it's like the sound effect equivalent of moist.
Oh, okay. So it annoys people.
Yes.
Sick. I will want to say the first segment of the Sura Reboot's 18th episode somehow works with the Sorcerer's Apprentice song from Fantasia. Ooh,
What the fuck?
laughed my ass off, forgot I did that. Whatever makes you happy.
Because episode 18 featured a recap, like a quick. In case you're just tuning in, here's the plot.
You know what I'd love to see, just because I'm a lonely human being?
Mario.
I'd love to see Trigger, or any anime studio with a notable return for that matter, actually attempt to do a Dead or Alive anime. Sure, it's just boobs, the fighting game, but back in the day, they actually attempted to make the lore in that game pretty, like, you know, interesting. So I don't know. Because I know Street Fighter has an anime, doesn't it? I mean, I know it's got movies.
It's got. Like, I know it has like the OVA stuff. I don't know if it has like a full-on series.
OVA counts.
Virtua Fighter had one, I think.
Virtua Fighter. Is that the one with Shermie? No, that's King of Fighters.
Virtua Fighter is the Sega one. That's one of Akira.
Oh, okay. Alright.
And Discotheque recently put that. I think they recently reissued their Blu-ray of it.
Street Fighter is comic books and yeah. Capcom really been on their good game as of recently, haven't they? Fighting games are cool. Yeah, I like fighting games. I do. It's just the last Dead or Alive blew ass. The last Street Fighter blew ass. When was the last time they made a King of Fighters game?
They're going back. They're making new Fatal Fury soon, I think.
Oh, that's cool. I want a Fatal Frame collection. I really want David Productions to do a Ranma.
I guess because like David Production is like the studio that did like JoJo, and they're doing the Ursa Yatsu reboot.
Gotcha.
And I'm assuming they'd want Ranma because that's also Rumiko Takahashi.
Oh, okay.
We did it. We found Jerome.
DOA 6 sucks. Like it's almost a parody. Yeah. Hey, Will.
Yeah.
You want to take a guess at how much money the DLC for Dead or Alive 6 was?
127.
I think it came out to $230.
Damn, that's crazy. How much are those bikinis?
Most of it. I think all of it was just cosmetic. I don't think there was any story DLC. I think it was literally just all costume. And yeah, I did not partake, even in a second. And Team Ninja should be ashamed of themselves for Dead or Alive 6 and for making Samus a sex stuff fuck doll in Metroid Other
When are
M.
we getting a new Ninja Gaiden?
I don't know. Is Team Ninja still a thing?
I don't know.
Yeah. Because I think the last thing they put out was Dead or Alive 6, and as we just stated, it wasn't very good. Like 5-day-old pizza outside the refrigerator is just ugh. Like, listen, I know you know that you're a fighting game, but you can do more with it. I think Team Ninja helped with Strangers of Paradise. Okay, so they're still doing stuff. They're not dead. Well, I don't think they're dead. It's just, like, what else are they doing? I remember seeing their logo. I wish I could that out. Actually, no, I don't. Fuck you for what you did with Samus and Metroid Other M, you jerk offs. I don't care if it was only visual. How dare you? How dare. I just found out that they made the Pooh horror movie want to make TMNT and Teletubby horror movies to add to the universe. I mean, they're doing Bambi and they're doing Peter Pan and they're making it a cinematic horror childhood ruining experience, so I'm all for it.
You know, it's like a lot of the fairy tales aren't even already dark to begin with. You don't need to do much to make them scary.
Yeah. I mean, Peter Pan, in general, is just like, hi, I'm a fairy from a faraway land that steals children. It's like, oh, okay, yeah, that's great.
It's like, you want a dark Little Mermaid? That's just the actual Little Mermaid. And if that's not good enough for you, watch The Lure.
Yeah, pretty much. I haven't seen it, but I know of it, and I've heard more than enough. I gotta get that.
It's also a musical, so that there's that.
Yeah, you gotta have the banger soundtrack.
Yeah, you gotta have that Polish new wave 80s rock.
You gotta have that Polish Euro beat. Instead of Eiffel 65, it's Pierogi 65. Oh, I love pierogies. Anyway, that's just clickbait nonsense. I mean, hear me out. A TMNT horror movie would be pretty fucking cool.
Yeah, if it was done by the actual people that make the TNT.
Yeah, that too. Like, I don't
If
know.
they can make Batman and TNT work, they can do, like, have them fight like zombies and shit.
Yeah. Or even if they're just the villains themselves, like they're giant mutant cannibalistic turtles. Something that Good Bad Flicks would make a video on. Like, I would be all for it. Just a schlocky TMNT horror movie. Like, I'd be totally down for it.
The thing with the Winnie the Pooh one is that, like from someone who I talked to that actually did watch it, and the vibe that I got from that was that this was a movie that they were already making regardless, that they just slapped a name on when they found it was going public domain. And that's kind of like the vibe that they got. And, and honestly, considering how fast the movie came announced after that public domain thing happened, it's like, and the trailer came out, it's like, no, you had to have already been working on this. You're not going to do this that fast.
I mean, not for nothing. From the trailer alone, it does kind of look like they filmed it in a weekend.
I mean, maybe, but like that.
Yeah, but
because like you have to write the movie too.
Yeah, you do. You do. Bad acting is one thing, but writing still needs to be a present element. Yeah, TMNT does have a lot of horror elements between the villains and just some of the shit that happens. It's like, give me a hard R-rated TMNT flick. I'd watch it.
Okay, apparently already cleared out this floor.
Excuse me.
Onto the 4th floor.
Onto the 4th floor. Is it a hot take if I say that I think... I know he didn't direct it or do anything with it, but Bay Turtles 2 was actually pretty good. Is that a hot take?
You've gone far enough, buddy.
Have I?
Wait for the stream to catch up.
Oh, okay. Oh. That is a piece of pizza with a cigarette in his mouth.
You see this little dude here? The green gob dude?
Yeah.
You can actually attack and kill him. And if you do that, a tombstone pops up that says Rip Snotty.
Rip Snotty.
Hey, look, it's the noise. He's mad at me.
Bring the noise! Now that the Direct confirmed that Level 5 wants to do new business in the West, I hope they can finally localize Yokai Watch 4 and remake of 1. Oh my god, Yokai Watch. It's been a minute.
Rob, pay attention to the name of this level.
Okay. Haha, he went in the pipe. Oh boy. Oh shit.
And, okay, I'm gonna unlock a new costume. It's the best way to unlock a costume in the whole game.
Okay. Let's see. I will wait with bated breath.
Got it.
Waiting for the stream to catch up. So you just crouched on a hunk of shit and that was it?
And I unlocked the brown pants.
Okay, back in chat. Apparently Yokai Watch 4 flopped in Japan, so it might be unlikely to get it that localized. What's finally getting a physical release that I was really hyped for? That new Shin-Chan game. That new Shin-Chan game looks, Crayon Shin-Chan game looks pretty fucking cool. Somebody said that it was like the Majora's Mask of Crayon Shin-Chan games, and that obviously got me hooked because I love Majora's Mask. So I gotta keep an eye out for that. It's like apparently you're just on like summer vacation with your family, and you have like a time constraint to just do a whole bunch of stuff and do like some side quests and stuff. Sounds and looks like a pretty fun thing to get hyped on. It's just so much is coming out this year. It's like, do I even have the time? I already missed that physical version of Night in the Woods. I'm very upset about that. Because of fucking Godzilla.
You know, just because of fucking Godzilla is just your life.
Yep. Oh no, why did this video underperform? Because it's not fucking Godzilla. Pokemon might be revealing either a new mystery dungeon or a game remake. Yeah, I heard something about possibly a new mystery dungeon because I think like a new website went up for it.
Yeah, and I think like the devs are for Mystery Dungeon are like listed in there.
Ooh, hopefully it doesn't look like shit or run like shit or either.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. I get it because you're in the sewer. Monkey in the sewer.
Because we're in the level that's called Oh shit.
Oh shit.
And we're fighting Teenage Mutant Ninja Pizza.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Pizza. Teenage Mutant Ninja Pizza. Pizza and a half crust. Pizza power. I hope they remake Explorers of Sky or even just add core Pokemon titles to NSO. Yeah, I was surprised they didn't start off with like red or blue or green or yellow on NSO. But apparently, I don't know. I heard somebody say there might be like not a rights issue, but I don't know. I'm not confident in anything what I think of what I heard to even say it. But I just want Metroid Fusion and Metroid Zero Mission on the Game Boy Advance, please. It's not like you haven't bought those games 12 times in and of themselves, Rob. Yeah, I know, other Rob. Pokemon Day is this month, and they have a whole news event.
Alright, yeah, that's gonna be at the end of the month.
Yep. I wonder what they'll announce.
Video game. Pokemon Troze free. Let's go.
Pokemon Stadium on the
When's the next
MSO.
Pokemon Dash?
What's Pokemon Dash?
That DS Tech demo from like 2006.
Oh, I don't know. When's Sonic Rush 3?
That was called Sonic Colors on the DS.
Oh, okay. Good to know. When's Sonic Frontiers 2? Middle
We don't
tiers.
know.
I'm just hyped for that fucking DLC at this point.
Did you hear the good news that they're actually going to give the next game a budget?
Really?
It said, we're going to approach the next game with a bigger budget. It's like, wait, so you were giving your flagship IP a low budget this whole time?
all the Frontiers budget went to Bayonetta and it still ran pretty badly. Still liked it though. Pokemon Dash D is nuts. I heard they might announce Pokemon Sleep finally. That still hasn't been.
Oh, right,
fucking-
that existed.
Jesus Christ!
What was the whole deal with that?
I don't know. I remember hearing about it once, and then it was like that came out, right?
No.
Like that's been that game's entire existence in my realm of thinking for like the last what feels like decade, but I know it's not been a decade.
I think it was just like everyone heard that, like, Pokemon go to sleep.
Go to sleep, bitch. Die, motherfucker,
It's
die.
like, you want to play a game? No, go to sleep.
No, go to sleep. Go to sleep. Ugh. Trying to think. What would I like to see from Nintendo this year?
Donkey Kong.
Yeah, Donkey Kong, 2.5D, 3D platformer. would be
Donkey
nice.
Konga 4?
Donkey Konga 8. We gotta get back to the even numbers. I know 4 is an even number, but 8's a quarter. Because it turns sideways and it's infinite. Donkey Kong Infinite. There we go. Open world Donkey Kong game on the Switch.
Donkey Kong Frontiers?
Donkey Kong Banana Tier. Donkey Kong Country Returns. Ellipsis. Again. I still need to get Tropical Freeze for the Switch.
You
Maybe
should.
Maybe one day when the price goes down.
So never.
But I'm sure it's worth it. Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild went on sale last year for like 15 bucks
$5.
off. Yeah. Maybe even just 5.
I mean, at that point, you're better off using gold points on the Switch.
Yeah. I don't want to see that Kid Icarus Uprising remake that is likely being made by Bandai. Oh man, is that really a thing?
No, wait.
That'd be hype as shit.
I missed a topping. Okay, we're going back. We're going back.
Mr. Topping, what are you doing?
We're going back. It's fine.
We're going back in time. I'm trying to think, what else? Would love a new Star Fox, would love a new F-Zero. Neither of those are happening anytime soon. Star Fox is more likely an F-Zero at this point. A good Mario Party game would be nice.
Well, I mean, they should just update Superstars.
That, yeah, I forgot Superstars existed.
Like, give us more boards. Because Superstars is good, but it doesn't have enough content.
Yeah, it seems to be a striking resemblance to anything that's not mainline Mario right now. In terms of Mario.
Well, there's only one mainline Mario game right now, and that's came out back in 2017.
Yeah. That was a fun time.
Maybe they should announce a new Mario game.
We all know that thing's being developed for the next console.
Right, yeah, probably.
So let's
Well,
all jump up
When
to
is the next
high.
console, though, then?
I'm going to say announcement late this year, release mid next year, or holiday next year, and then that's it. Announcement? Maybe not. I don't know, actually.
Because there are still people saying that we're only just over halfway the Switch's lifespan.
Well,
Which, I don't know if that's true, but we won't know until something happens.
I'm going to be honest with you. I think Nintendo could probably survive another 4 or 5 years on just the Switch.
It's just a matter of if third parties want to like make stuff for it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, is the portability enough to sacrifice the fidelity?
I mean, we'll find out. I mean, apparently the PlayStation 5 has been outselling the Switch for the past 3 or 4 months.
Well,
in
that's because they
Japan.
finally actually just made enough units so that people could buy it.
Yeah. So I don't know if that's going to determine anything from Nintendo.
There's also the matter of people who already owns a Switch.
Yeah.
Because, like, the install base is probably already big enough that, like, yeah, the units are going to slow down because everyone has one already.
But everybody's going to buy that Tears of the Kingdom OLED. Everybody. Scalped out the wazoo. $800. Oh. I think the Switch outsold the Wii.
I don't think that's true. That sounds like a stretch.
I know it just recently outsold. What was it? The Game Boy and the one of the PlayStation 4. Or... I don't remember. I know it just outsold 2 major, like, big deal consoles. Oh, and I will say this: I am absolutely confident that Prime 4 is coming out on Switch. Even if it's a dual release, it's definitely coming out on Switch.
Very nice.
I back this fully. Yeah, we're gonna have to check the numbers on that because the Switch outsold the Wii. That's fucking wild.
The shitty cook costume. Unlocked by crouching on the same poop spot in oh shit for 10 seconds.
You gotta love it. Now you're a poop. Now you're a poop chef. Instead of a sous chef, you're a poop chef. Poop chef. Hey, you're Chef Boyardee. Oh! Chef Boyardee made mac and cheese, and it was fucking disgusting. Now you're pooping with power. Big agree. See, I think the shade of brown that they used for the shit chef, the poo chef, could have been a bit darker. Because right now you just kind of look like you're caked in grease, not poop. Just my 2 cents. I really want a Mario Odyssey too.
Refrigerator, refrigerador, freezerator.
Okay. I guess the stream hasn't gotten there yet. Yeah, I'd like a Mario Odyssey too. Oh, okay, I get it now.
They straight just called it that. That's just the name of the level.
They tried spelling refrigerator 3 times without autocorrect. It's like, hey,
They got it right the first time.
Fine, man. It's one of those words where it's like, did I get that right? I know there's like a couple other ways it could be spelled. Like, oh yeah, ukulele too. That's a thing.
Ukulele 2, the third game of the Ukulele franchise.
Apparently that second one was a spin-off, according to them.
Like how Legends Arceus is a mainline game, even though it's a spin-off.
Yeah.
I remember, like, the guy from Cerebi got really mad when people started calling it a spin-off. It's like, no, they said it's a mainline game, it's a mainline. Like, dude, like, that's what they say, but no one believes them, or no one cares.
Yeah, I mean, who cares? It's a big new Pokemon game. Why are you getting all
But it's
jazzed
like,
about the specifics?
It doesn't play like any of the others, so to us, it may as well be a spin-off. We don't care what they say, because we don't trust them anyway.
No, we don't. Not at all. Not even fucking close.
You know, I need you to do that.
I mean, after Scarlet and Violet, these motherfuckers could say, "Oh yeah, it's next Pokemon's gonna be native 4K on the Switch." Ah. I mean, that's already unbelievable because I don't know if 4K is even achievable on the Switch.
Absolutely not.
So, even then, yeah, it's a little funky there.
Okay, I can't even get that yet.
Yeah, Will is very good with these games. I'm watching as we're talking, and good essence of trial and error.
I was trying to get to a secret, but apparently I can't actually break that yet. It also helps this is my second playthrough of the game.
Yeah, so Will knows what he's doing. He's not an idiot like me and streams a game for the very first time and then gets stuck and then everybody leaves because they're bored. Fond memories of streams on the ShinRobjira channel. Now, if only I can remember what game that was. Might have been Mega Man 11.
Hey Rob, when are you gonna
Huh?
when are you gonna finish Mega Man 11? Remember that running gag?
Actually, no, not until just a couple seconds ago.
What's your opinion on Peppino's full speed running animation?
Oh, it's whimsical. I love it. He's grinding rails and everything. Shredding significant linguine. I'm all about it. Pasta alla vodka with that speed. I don't know why, but I have a feeling that there's going to be a My Superhero movie from Teen Titans Go to the movie style song in the Mario movie. Yeah, well, the Mario movie is like confirmed a musical, right?
We heard from Jack Black that he has a song at least.
Oh, okay. So maybe that'll be like the one song.
If it's from Jack Black, that's fine. I do not need to hear Chris Pratt sing.
Yeah, please, God, no.
Maybe Charlie Day.
Well, Charlie Day would just be hilarious.
Well, because we've also heard him sing in It's Always Sunny before.
Yeah, and it was hilarious. But, yeah, Jack Black, I mean, that's just, like, I don't mean to, like, retread, but Jack Black as Bowser is probably the best casting choice for that movie. Because he can sound like a big, mean dinosaur turtle. He can sing. He has the presence of it. And you can feel his performance through his fucking voice. So it's like, grade A casting right there.
And given the fact that Bowser is like a grunty boy, that it's like, yeah, it's believable he can have like that kind of voice.
Absolutely. And apparently Keegan-Michael Key said he's going to sing a song as Toad.
Oh, joy. Because that's what I want to hear.
Yeah.
Hello! Okay, his Toad voice isn't that bad.
No, it isn't.
It's not as grating as actual Toad.
No, it's not. Thank Christ. Jack Black Bowser is a Tumblr sexy man in the making, and I'm here for it.
The true final boss of this game is a Tumblr sexy man in the making.
Is it that Santa Claus?
No.
Wow. Who doesn't want to beat up a sexy Santa Claus?
Who doesn't want to be a sexy Santa Claus?
I would be a sexy Santa Claus. I mean, look at David Arbor. He was a sexy Santa Claus. And
True.
I just found out now that he's married with children with Lily Allen. Like, holy shit, dude. They did like a tour of like their personalized like little house and everything. I'm like, oh my god, you guys are adorable. You've heard Peppino 10 times.
Yeah, there's a hint on the first world that says, if you hurt Peppino too many times, you can go to hell.
Uh-oh.
It would be so funny if they followed up on that somehow.
Oh, God. I wonder if we'll finally see a trailer for that The Blob remake that they apparently filmed. That I don't know if I even want.
I still need to watch the 80s Blob.
Oh man, just mwah. Absolute cinema. In fact, I might just get my Scream Factory copy of the movie and watch it later. It's that good.
Satan's Choice pizza.
I like how that was like technically like the screw attack in Space Jump.
Basically. Yeah, this is a fun level.
I can tell. Pizza Tower Hell DLC. I'd play it. Yeah, play. Ugh. That's another movie I'm waiting for to come out at this point. Ugh. The Game Grumps movie. It's pizza time. Okay, we're done. I don't know, Will, you hyped for any movies that are coming out?
Barbie, Cocaine Bear.
Oh yeah, Barbie and Cocaine Bear, absolutely. I'll never forget seeing that listing pop up on Twitter that Elizabeth Banks is directing a movie called Cocaine Bear. I'm like, oh, I'm already there, dude.
See, I was worried that when I was first announced, that'd be like a thriller or something about like politics or like drug trade. Like, okay, it's not actually about a bear that does cocaine. And then we got the trailer. Nope, it's about a bear that does cocaine.
Based on true events.
I mean, the actual true story is kind of lame, but
yeah.
Yo, Klondike Bar? Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, I'd kill for a Klondike Bar. Like
but the fact that they said, nope, it's called Cocaine Bear. It's about a bear that does cocaine.
Yeah, a bear intercepts a cocaine drop and does cocaine and goes on a fucking rampage. It's a movie that's not taking itself seriously at all, and we love it for that.
I'm gonna go watch at AMC so I can get the what's her name again?
Elizabeth Banks?
The Olivia Wilde ad. No.
Nicole Kidman.
The Nicole Kidman ad, and I'm gonna wear my Nicole Kidman ad T-shirt.
You actually got the Nicole Kidman ad T-shirt?
Yes, I have the T-shirt of it. Even heartbreak feels good in a place like this.
Even Cocaine Bear feels good in a place.
Well, that always feels good. That always feels good.
Oh Jesus! Oh God! What was the last movie I saw in theaters? Oof. Not for real. What was the last movie? Oh, Shin Ultraman. There we go. I feel like they should have got Vinny Vinesauce to voice Mario in the Mario movie. Who's that?
You know Vinny. He's Italian. Oh, I could fight the boss right now if I felt like it. That's funny.
That is very funny.
Hello. I think this is the Pig City level.
Pig City. Everybody city, city,
yeah,
city.
The Pig City.
Babe in the Pig City.
Also, I don't know if you can hear it because we're talking, but every time you go to a level, you hear the Mario Sunshine doot-doos.
Yeah, doot-doos. The Pig City. Oh, man. Big bite. Whoa. Tunnels. He's digging for cheese. Is that an orange pepper on a rocking chair?
When you get hit by him the first time, that's how you get the one costume.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the ugly sweater costume.
Ugly sweater.
You can keep all the costumes locked on any profile or anything, or in other playthroughs. So I had all the ones from last time already. These pizza attack. These pieces attack you by smoking.
Hey, yo. Yo. I'm just hoping for some footage for Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Mutant Mayhem, and Wish. Is that the one that Seth Rogen's writing?
I think so.
I don't know how to feel about that. Originally, I was pretty hyped. But now I'm like... Do I like Seth Rogen? I don't know. Go make your ashtrays and charge $1,000 for them, Seth. Please. I love Freaks and Geeks. I give a damn reputation. How do you feel about the term woke, Will?
It's okay.
Cool.
People use it wrong. Republicans are stupid.
Yeah. Oh, God. So this is woke now. It's like,
It always was. Where are you?
Yeah.
We're gonna make Barney woke. Why are you watching Barney as an adult man?
Yeah. And you know that Barney was for all kids of all ethnicities, always, race, religions. the
He
whole nine
probably was
yards.
already woke to begin with.
Yeah. That'll always crack me up on that one guy on Goji Twitter, if that's what it's even called. Oh, they're gonna make Godzilla woke. It's like,
Where are you?
Yeah. Are you sure you like this franchise?
Do you actually pay attention to the movies when you watch them?
Or do you just fast forward straight to the monster fights?
Yo, Trons, let's go.
Lego. Also, it's being directed by the creator of Mitchell's vs. the Machines. Oh, so it's gonna be fucking cinema. I love Mitchell's vs. the Machines.
That's
That's
good.
like, that's my #1 like comfort movie next to Sonic the Hedgehog.
I like how those are your comfort movies.
Yeah, like if I want to feel safe and like okay, I'll either watch Mitchell's vs. the Machines or Sonic the Hedgehog.
In Sonic 1, not Sonic 2.
Well, I don't own Sonic 2 yet.
How?
I placed an order on Best Buy for that awesome Steelbook, and my order got canceled, which seems to be a consistent thing here. Every time I pre-order a Steelbook from Best Buy, they cancel it, and then I have to go and buy it, and then they'll send it to me anyway. Except this time they didn't do that. So, bah!
See, I usually just like do it for pick up in store if I can.
Yeah, I don't want to talk to people. Hi, yeah, I'm Rob, and I'm here to pick up my copy of Sonic 2. Oh, hey there, Robbo. We'll just Okay, there you go. That'll be $35.99. Okay, thanks. Then I go home. No, it wasn't very Best Buy of them. But when it comes to their video game pre-orders, they're always on time. Which is why I'm hyped for my physical copy of Signalis to come in. Best Buy. And Metro Master, of course. I'm not gonna have it.
I'm just gonna wait for that to show up in stores and then grab a copy.
What, remastered?
Yeah.
Signalis too.
I mean, yeah, it's selling out everywhere, but it's also a first-party Nintendo game that's getting a wide release.
Yeah, it'll be just fine. But no, you should play Signalis too.
I don't know what that is.
You know what the original Resident Evil looks like?
Yeah?
Imagine that in a cyberpunk body horror world.
Okay.
There you go. And it's fucking terrifying and beautiful. You're a gay robot.
Aren't we all?
Yeah. I would prefer to be a bisexual robot, though, because then you get the best of both worlds. You know?
Yeah.
Well, technically all 3 worlds, because then you're a robot, and then you're not limited by your
True. Because
preferences.
then you wouldn't have gender in the first place.
Yeah, that too. I mean, I'm sure the robots have the ability to choose their gender and everything, what they choose to be identified as, but it's like, you're a bisexual robot, you're never going to die, you can be whoever, whatever you want, and you like whoever, whatever you want. It's like, goddamn, that's the life. And you can get upgrades and shit. Go on down to the basement and find a glowing orb in your wall, and it's just like, oh shit, now I can charge up my gun arm. Cool. There you go. Wish is the new Disney movie that's being made for the 100th anniversary, and is going to be the style similar to Spider-Verse. Oh.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like a 2D, 3D hybrid.
Ooh. Hey, Buster Knows Signalis. This is what I'm talking about here.
People are getting mad at Disney on Twitter because they haven't shown anything for Wish yet, but it's like, the movie comes out in November. Why would they release it? They're not going to release a trailer now.
Probably not.
You gotta wait. You gotta wait till like at least March for a November movie. I think people just forgot how movies work because of the pandemic.
Yeah, we've grown so accustomed to. Here's a trailer. Oh, by the way, it comes out in a month on streaming platform. I miss the cinema. Didn't Kamen Rider 01 have a bi-robot Kamen Rider? I don't know. That'd be pretty cool, though.
Pizza time.
It's pizza time. I like how we've gone from talking about kaiju to being bisexual robots. While you play a game...
About pizza.
Yeah, about pizza.
Pizza robots.
Actually,
the next level we have to do actually is about pizza robots. That's right.
Sick. I don't blame them with poorly marketing Encanto and Strange World. But yeah, we ain't there yet. Also, 01 had a non-binary robot, Naki. Oh, cool. Good for them. I'm proud. Did anybody here see Strange World?
No, I didn't feel like it. Because that second trailer looked bad.
I don't even know if I've seen the second trailer.
I saw the first trailer, saw like, oh, that actually looks really interesting. Second trailer came out, oh, that looks bad.
Oh dear. So maybe that's the reason why they didn't market it too much? Because they just knew it was a poo-poo sneaker?
Like, I don't know how the actual reception was. I think they just got kind of mid reviews.
This character is non-binary, but has since come out as a boy. It just doesn't interest me. I mean, like, the whole prospect, it's like, okay, so it's Lost in Space. But, you know, animated and more for kids. It's just like, okay, I can get behind that. How bad could it really be? And then I remember they did that one Lost in Space remake in the 90s, and yeah, it could be pretty bad. Robot was badass, though. I gotta find those Trendmasters Lost in Space toys again. I need me my robot. Good old B9. I don't know. When I saw Strange World, I thought it might have been like Turning Red, where it's like, yeah, I'll watch this for free. And then I watched it for free and I was like, oh, I kind of like Turning Red. It's like, this isn't bad at all.
Well, Turning Red also didn't actually get a theatrical release because of the pandemic.
Yeah.
That was the one that they changed their mind on last second, and now Disney Plus.
Yeah. But to be honest, I think I'm fine in theaters.
Okay, last level of the world, and then we gotta do the boss.
Big old boss time.
The Peppy Bot Factory.
Yeah, Turning Red was fun. I feel like a lot of people gave it a bad shake too soon. One of Pixar's most genuine movies in a bit. Yeah.
I like how it was the better Pixar movie of the year, no matter how you sliced it.
Yeah. Because I could. Yeah, I'll just leave it at that. It didn't have 9/11 in it, so bad movie. Oh my god. That was an argument that people had.
Well, one guy specifically had.
Yeah. 9/11, it's like, oh yeah, a bunch of kids are going to talk about fucking
In
9/11
Canada.
in Canada in grade school. Dummies. Ah, robots. Pepe's right.
It was the theme of the decade.
And not Aerobeat, not pop, not boy bands, not really beautifully animated anime films. No, it was 9/11. That was the theme of the early 2000s. Just 9/11. It's not like Backstreet Boys released one of the greatest pop albums of all time in 1999 as titled Millennium with like 18 of the highest charting pop hits in the world. Yeah, none of that. 9/11. Right. I saw that Lupin the Third versus Cat Eye movie, and it was just Lupin the first, but Cat's Eye Girls replaced the bland OC, and they were the main focus instead of Lupin in this game. Huh. I still need to get like fully acclimated with Lupin the Third. One man's quest to bring back 9/11 jokes to the spotlight.
Fozzie, what are we talking about tonight's act? It says, you have this note here, it just says, bring up 9/11.
Bring up 9/11, Lois. Every great politician brings up
Kermit, what's the problem with that? That's it, there's no punchline, just bring up 9/11.
Yeah, just bring up 9/11.
So you're saying the joke is gonna crash and burn? You're a terrible person, Fozzie.
You're a terrible fucking person. Oh yeah, he really crashed and burned and fell to his death. Oh.
I lost my uncle in 9/11. Thank you, he was the greatest pilot in the Middle East.
Oh no, that's terrible. I wish I didn't laugh. Oh god.
I'm just quoting Twitter memes.
Yeah. Yeah. What's the stupidest thing you've ever seen on Twitter, Will, that people were mad about?
This week? I don't know, there's so many stupid things I've just probably blocked out.
What's today, Friday? Yeah. We started off the week great in the kaiju community.
Did we?
Oh, we did. We did. Because the director for Gamera Rebirth was announced early on Monday. And everybody had some choice fucking words for that.
I don't know, because, like, my whole thing with the anime trilogy is that it would have been better if it was a straight-up series. And Rebirth is going to be a series.
Yeah.
And, like, it looks like it's going to be taking place in, like, modern day, so they don't have to worry about setting up a world, unlike the sci-fi futuristic stuff they had for the anime trilogy.
Yeah.
So it's like, this seems like it'd be a lot simpler, this should be easier to do.
Plus, it's literally being marketed as a kaiju wrestling match, so...
Yeah.
It doesn't sound like they're really going for, like, this deep, integral story or anything like that. It sounds like it's just going to be... fun. But, yeah, I don't know. I saw people saying, oh, Gamera Rebirth, dead on arrival. It's like, you haven't seen one full minute of footage. We don't even have a proper trailer. Like,
and yeah, we don't have a trailer at all for that Netflix Ultraman movie.
No, we don't.
I want to see more of that.
I do too.
Anyway, I'm a pizza box now.
Pizza box, pizza box. He does whatever a pizza box does. Holds some pizza, gets really greasy, bend it in half, put it in recycling. Look out! Here comes a pizza box. He flies. To be fair, Ken Urobuchi wrote that Godzilla trilogy, and he on the Gamera project, and that's where I feel like a lot of people just missed out. The guy who's directing Gamera Rebirth is the co-director from the anime trilogy, Not the guy that was like the main brain behind
He was the
all
guy
of
that
it.
actually liked Godzilla who did it.
Yeah. So that already much better. I think they're waiting for the CGI anime final season to finish before showing the movie. Wait, what? Movie?
Oh, the Netflix Ultraman. Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you know what? That makes a lot of sense. When's that third season supposed to come out?
Isn't that? I think soon.
Not that I'm watching it, it's just that once I know that it's out, I know that I can expect a trailer for that movie in 5-6 months. Just something to be excited about sometime this year. Yeah. They just showed a trailer for it. Yeah.
And it's Netflix, so probably sooner than later then.
Yeah.
Because once they get like a trailer out, it's pretty quick usually.
Yeah. I know one thing though. We'll definitely see that Ultraman before Kong anime. Who remembers the Kong anime?
Oh, right.
Alright, that's the thing.
It's so weird that it's going to Netflix, of all things.
Yeah, you'd think it would have gone like to HBO Max or
And then, like, the Monster series is Apple.
yeah. I don't. I don't.
Because I guess because it's Legendary and not Warner Brothers, so they can technically do what they want.
Oh
So-
yeah, that's right. Legendary isn't exactly.
Exclusive.
Yeah.
Because
Oh,
we
boy,
all
that
thought
was-
that the deal before between Toho was with Toho and Warner Brothers, but no, it's Toho and Legendary. It's just that they
Yeah.
chose to work with Warner Brothers to do it.
That was a fun day on Twitter. I'm just waiting for the 2023 Mainline Ultra show to come out. Oh yeah, that's this year too. Holy shit. I thought the name leaked. Then again, I'm not sure. I haven't been keeping up with Ultraman after Trigger happened. Smile. Yeah!
I just want the good at Mephiles action figure for Shin Ultraman.
Well, the SH Figure Arts one, I think, is coming out.
Yeah, later. The pre-order is sold out though on Big Bad Toy Store.
Yeah.
Which how?
I think because it's a Band IP exclusive, and everybody who missed out on the Band IP probably just flocked to that instantaneously.
I guess. I mean, it's only the pre-order that's sold out, not the main thing.
There's two different names that leaked. Kaya? Wow. And Blazer. Oh, God. Both have credibility behind them, indeed. Also, there's an Astro Boy reboot being made by some people / studio behind Miraculous Ladybug coming soon. Wow, Miraculous Ladybug. That's a name I've not heard in a long time.
I think the final season's coming out soon for that.
Miraculous?
Yeah.
Wow, that show's been going on for a while, huh?
Yeah. Well, like, there's like usually like a year or two gap in between each season.
How many seasons are there?
I don't remember.
Oh, okay.
Alright, time for the next boss fight.
Big old boss fight.
This is the boss that kept the
Bossaroni.
secret.
Bossaroni and cheese. Harry and the Hendersons? Oh. It's Peppino versus Peppino. How could you do this to me, Peppino? Oh, dear Lord. He's a lanky boy. Oh, he is...
I'm getting fucked up. I'm just gonna reset.
He's
So recent.
liquefying. Jesus, tap dancing monkey balls. This guy ain't no pushover.
He's just like the weirdest one to fight, but once you like learn his patterns, he's like not that bad. There's just a lot going on with him.
Yeah, I can see that. Oh dear. That is a terrifying man. Honestly, at this point, all I want out of Ultra is just a new Ultra Action Ultraman Tiga. And a Chimera. That'd be nice from Ultra Action. Didn't know I had the SHF. That would be nice. Chimera and Carmera. Both would be great. I'm a simp for them. Oh, he's upside down, bouncing off the ceiling. Got the lyrics. He just turned into liquid. Stole his hat. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, how do you feel about this guy?
I like him.
You can tell why they kept this boss a secret.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. I looked at your channel. You seen Trigger? Yep. I did. That's all I have to say. Oh my god, he took his head off and now he's a brain.
And he does that a couple times.
Oh my god. Grim and Evil show. Yeah, so Ultraman Trigger. As a Tiga fan, big old Tiga fanboy, that show had one hell of an identity crisis.
He licked me to death.
It really does feel like it didn't know whether to be like a celebration of Tiga or a whole new thing. And it just got mixed up in trying to be both, and they didn't do it very well. Kamen Rider shows? I haven't seen any to completion, but I'm trying to like go in order, so I think I'm like 13 episodes into the original series.
I'm 0 of anything, because I am lazy.
What is it?
One of these days.
One of these days, Alice.
Straight to the
Corey
Flintstones.
Corey showed me a couple episodes of Amazon, and I really, really liked Amazon, so... Yeah, I'm kind of like all over the place.
Bryce
so
keeps like heavily recommending Kuga whenever it comes up.
Well, yeah, well, that's on Tubi too. Yeah. Or it was.
I'm probably just going to try to grab the Blu-ray set at some point.
Yeah. All the Tiga moments felt hollow. The support team got nothing. You're goddamn right. The support team felt like caricatures of characters that they were supposed to make and didn't. Tiga showing up, it was just like, okay, well, there's Tiga. Like, you gonna do anything with him? You gonna have any sort of community? No? Okay, he's just gonna show up this... Alright.
So you can sell a toy of him.
I don't even know if they did that. I think we got a glitter Tiga figure, and that was it. And that was at the beginning of the series. It's like, what the fuck y'all doing? Yeah, Decker was much better in having its own identity, I feel. Definitely better than Trigger, but I don't know. It's like, while I was watching Trigger, I ended up like watching all of Z with Corey and Hayden, and I really enjoyed that. And then Trigger kind of happened, and I was like in denial for a little bit because I was like, "No, it's gonna get better. It's gonna get," and it never did. Z was just start to finish fun. I even liked the dancing episode, which apparently not a lot of people like. Like, I don't know. And there was a Kanegon episode in Z.
Oh, shit,
I love Kanegon.
He hasn't shown up since Ultra Q, right?
I think he showed up in a couple of maybe. Don't call me. I don't know. But I love Kanegon's episode in Ultra Q. I love Kanegon as a monster. Like, it's just fantastic. But, you know, yeah. That was literally my co-host when we talk about it week to week on my Toku podcast. Wait, Kanagan? Oh, Hayden? Wait a minute. Whoa. This is like a crossover event right now. I didn't know you knew Hayden. That is who you're talking about. It's weird how the world works. I was like from episode 4.
Imagine knowing people.
And it took until episode 20 for him to join me in the dark side. I don't know. I'm just, you know, fan base is so big. Twit this week in Toku. Spoofy. Oh, speaking of Spotify, I hope you enjoyed the songs I added to your playlist.
I looked through it. I didn't listen to anything yet, but I looked through it.
Alright. I'm So Mad by Bubblegum Octopus is a banger.
I trust that you understood the intent with the playlist in general. So, I mean, you probably just looked at what was in it and said, "Yeah, okay, I get it."
Yeah, I also just threw in some of my own driving tunes in there too, just to, you know.
You saw, okay, Days of Thunder by the Midnight and okay, Initial D, got it.
Yeah,
I get
like,
the
okay.
Okay, a yellow line from Bloodlines in it, got it.
Yeah. Give me something that's airy, a little bit poppy, has got enough kick to it, and doesn't make my teeth ache. You got it. No, it's the vacuuminator. You probably know. Oh, okay. Mixed communication there. Ugh.
Also, I like how the background of this boss gets really fucked up once you get to the second phase.
Yeah, I've been watching this dude's face change, and got an arm, got a face in the pizza box. Like, oh dear. I like it. Oh yeah, there's a leg. There's some eyes. Pepino, 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 pepino.
And they made sure to make it so that he wears the same clothing that you wear.
Gotta love it.
That's the main problem with the fight is just that there's a lot going on, but like the actual patterns aren't that bad.
It doesn't help that so many of them pop up at once, and aside from being taller than you, they look just like you. YouTube channel has all the current episodes. Nah, man, chill away, bro. Don't worry about it.
And now the final part of this fight.
I show my Patreon on YouTube all the time at the end of every video. ShinRobjira. Patreon/ShinRobjira. $1 a month. Access to everything. Early content. Oh.
Yes. Now there's a Metro escape sequence.
Dun,
And if we're probably not going to see a sprite show up, but if you saw, he looks like Crocomire.
Oh, okay, wait. Let me see him.
No, because I don't. Because if he catches up to me and hits me, I lose.
Oh, but never mind.
They had to actually patch that part of the fight though, because originally he had like a lot of rubber band, and it made it really hard.
Poor Crocomire.
He's also the only boss you technically don't actually beat. You just escape him.
Oh yeah, I see him right there. Little doorway, like, oh, come on, big key. Big key.
That was bad.
Have a rotten day. When are we gonna play Among Us again, Will?
No idea.
That was fun. Even if I killed you in plain sight. And everybody saw it.
It happens.
And I tried my best. It's like, yeah.
Alright, this is the final world, World 4, staff only. This one only has 3 levels.
Damn, so you just went through the entire game, huh?
I mean, your first playthrough is only going to be about 6 hours long.
Oh,
There's a spooky horror theme level, the
scary,
funny
scary.
war level, and then the FNAF level.
Are you serious? There's a FNAF level?
Don't make a sound.
Oh. Alright, well, who's your top tier waifu? For life?
In general,
Just, yeah.
Donkey Kong.
Sick. Oh man, the background of this level makes me feel not safe. Ba-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na. Throw the pizza at the security bot. He will never see you coming. Why did I say that in a Russian accent? I don't know. They don't know Obama. Yeah, he's on the final world, final 3 levels. Then he does big finale boss battle, I guess. Damn, we started this stream at like, what, 7?
A little roughly before 8.
Alright. So 8, 9, 10, 11. Damn, we're going on some 5 hours here. Soda. 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 That awkward moment when Disney Japan has the better voice acting in their Lion King remake. Hey. Is the Lion King live action or animated? It is a live action format. So, I know Adam blocked me on Twitter and everything, but I will still say that he made such beautiful points with that movie.
I will say that if for some reason I don't have enough money to actually beat the game, then I'll just go to the old save file and do the final boss there.
Hey man, it's your stream. You do it as you wish. I won't look at you any sideways. We'll just be like, get pizza for 4 hours, and Rob like, okay.
Pizza.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, pizza.
Yeah, that's exactly how the pitch went.
Pizza.
I'm streaming funny Italian pizza game. You want in? You
Yes.
need an Italian.
Pizza.
Metroid can wait. You need the help of an Italian. It's my #1 quote of 2023.
It so far is your only quote.
Well, I have a couple on the channel so far. I don't remember any of them because it's February already, and I don't even know how many fucking videos I've made this year. But I'm sure I'll have a whole bunch of quotables once that Yuri Han figure comes in.
Oh dear.
Oh yeah.
Derogatory.
As derogatory as YouTube will allow me. I'm surprised I got away with that Lady Dimitrescu figure fucking reviews. I'm surprised I got away with much as I did in that. Because, didn't have to do much. But damn, that was a fun video to make. Yeah, what was it? I did like my top 10 favorite figures of the year, and I guess everybody was assuming it would have been Haya Godzilla because, you know, oh, he talks about Godzilla. And I pulled out the Lady Dimitrescu figure, and everybody in the chat was like, oh.
Oh, right. Lonely.
Oh, all right. Big lonely. Just like, listen, Some of y'all, for some people out there, she might have been a trend, but she's not a trend to me. I love her. I will be seated to cancel Rob over Yuri video. I won't go that far. I don't think I did anything in that Lady Dummy Trust video to get canceled over. I mean, people probably think I'm a lonely, sad motherfucker, and that's okay.
Because it's true.
Yeah, pretty much. I am a lonely, sad motherfucker. Not to bring the mood down or anything, but, you know. What's the word called? Self-deprecating humor. There we go. Honestly,
I woke the baby.
You woke the baby.
I woke the baby.
Kick the baby. Dead baby kickball.
Damn,
Yeah,
I woke the
honestly,
baby.
The height of the Yuri Han figure horny is probably just going to be a foot fetish joke. That's probably it. Because for whatever... Oh god, that is terrifying.
Yes, there are jump scares in this level, and when you get caught, they stuff you into an animatronic suit for a little bit, and you lose points.
Oh dear.
When I said there's a FNAF level, I meant that.
Yeah, you ain't shitting. Hey man, self-deprecating humor is my shtick. Yeah, it's mine too. Watch a couple videos, it'll pop up eventually.
Eventually.
Yeah, eventually. I don't know, I've been pretty positive this year. Wait a minute, no I haven't. I just did a Valentine's Day video where I comment on how sad and lonely I was. God damn it! Yeah,
Yeah, did you forget what month it was?
Yeah. I mean, Valentine's Day has never really had a significant in my life.
Accidentally found a secret.
I got a secret formula.
And I got jump started in the secret.
Did you?
Whoops.
Stream hasn't got there yet. Oh, there goes the secret. Okay. 4, 3, 2, 1. Jump scare!
There's also other characters that can jump scare you too, but I dodged most of them, all the other ones so far.
Because you got beats, you got jams. Oh god. That shadowy circle with bulbous eyes just chasing after you. That's... Yeah, that'll get the blood going. Oh god. I finally get a full look at the sprite right there. Oh, Jesus. That's a big Nopies Magoo from me.
Oh boy. There we go.
I have to wake this one up because the thing is blocked. Look, it's Jason with hot dog.
Oh god.
It's okay. Jason with hot dog can't jump.
Just wait for the remake. He'll be able to run.
I mean, he could run before he was a zombie.
This is true.
Honestly, he's probably the easiest one to avoid, though, because of that. And they usually designed levels so that he has, like, a different path than you.
I see he cleared that path over there, too. A nice little happy accident. Opinion on the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse with all these mentions of hot dogs?
Hot dog!
I'm
Hot
gonna
dog,
be,
hot dog, hot diggity dog.
Hot Diggity Demon? I don't think I've ever watched an episode of Mickey Mouse's Clubhouse.
I only know from memes, baby.
I don't even know if I know that. I know what happened. I don't know if that's even the same thing.
Alright, so now we're gonna do what every character from FNAF should have done from the beginning.
What's that? They should have been given a gun. They should have been given a skateboard. With you, it's either or, so let me know. Oh,
Well, you'll
this guy.
find. You're finding out soon. I have to let him trigger the sequence. Hang on.
Jesus. Caps are being busted in some animatronic asses.
And then you shoot the animatronics. They try to just kill him.
Oh my god. Animatronic genocide. He kind of looks like Rambo.
I got hit by the pineapple and couldn't shoot him.
Getting kicked by a pineapple.
I wanted to shoot
Words.
the puppet, but the pineapple didn't let me.
I look at the puppets.
I like how that's voiced by Tom Kenny.
I know, right? I look at the puppets.
Hey, puppet. Bye.
Who's it? Sock and boppers. More fun than a pillow fight. Roll 'em up and get your hand inside. Okay, that. Yeah.
Come on, Jerome. Let's get the prize. The actual slice of pizza.
The actual slice of the pizza. A Papina, girl. Deutschland.
All right, time to actually leave.
I got the pizza.
Let me get on the ground.
Shotgun jump. It is time for gun. Where is Shadow the Hedgehog? Where is the president? With picture of Shadow and Sonic framed on his desk. That is my favorite part of Sonic Hedgehog 4 or 6. I don't remember what game that's from.
Dun, 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 dun.
Boo! Oh. I think I gotta go take a Quiz Rogers real quick, so I'll be right back. Yeah.
Pizza, pizza. Here's the clothing in this one. To the dungeons! Or a pizza scare.
So I just got out of the bathroom, and there's flashing lights out front of my house, and I got super scared because I thought it was because of that dumb doll. It turns out there was a car accident.
Nice. I mean, I feel like they could only actually do anything to you if they actually saw you order it.
Yeah. Or intent to purchase and or distribute.
I think they can see that the window was closed almost immediately
Yeah.
when you realize what you were looking at.
Yeah. Oh god, that pepper in the background. Holy shit.
Yeah, we're a pizza scare, which is the Halloween version of the second level from the first world.
Oh, sounds good to me. I like Halloween. Too bad it's not a holiday anymore. Oh, that's what it feels like. For the past couple of years, I've only been excited for Halloween because of the new Halloween movies, and now they're done, so it's like, oh, excuse me.
But spooky horror stuff.
Yeah, that too. I mean, we do get the fire marathons on TV. That's always fun. Some legend always streams some good horror movies on YouTube in the middle of the night. It's like 17 back-to-back hours of the best slasher horror you've ever seen. It's like, oh, all right, yeah, I'm down for that. Oh yeah, Scream's coming out pretty soon, isn't it?
Next month.
Sick. I really like Scream 5. So I'm here for it. Who'd have thunk it? A dump month slasher horror reboot quill, or requill, I think it's officially called. And it fucking slapped. It slapped significant butt cheek. Great cast, nice little thriller, some good kills. Ghostface still hasn't topped his #1 line from Scream 4 though. And I'm waiting for it. They gotta do it. I'm gonna cut your fucking eyelids off so you can't blink when I'm stabbing you in the face. Like, oh, bars.
When's Ghost just gonna have his rap career and call himself the Ghostface Killer? Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. I don't give 2 fucks. I blow big bucks. I forget the rest of the lyrics. And that bitch gotta give me more head than Steve Harvey. People don't like Steve Harvey.
Why?
I don't know. I think he's goofy.
I thought people loved Steve Harvey.
I think he's a goofy motherfucker. Calls people out on their dumb shit. Starting to be that time of year again where I go on the Steve Harvey compilation tour. Just did that at Game Grumps. And in the midst of doing that, I found out all of that horrible stuff that was going on at Game Grumps, and it's like, oh, that's not fun.
Oh, was something happening again?
No, it was just, oh god, I forgot the name of the guy already. Oh, Jesus. It's when I guess when they were making Dream Daddy Simulator, and, I think it was one of the lead programmers or something. They kind of, like, fully encouraged him to, like, kill himself or something like that. I was half awake when it was going down. Yeah, Ding Dong! There we go. Ding Dong. That whole escapade. That was like a multi-layer fucking 4-cheese lasagna of just... Oh my god. Wait. Aaron. What the fuck happened to you, bro? I mean, I don't even know if he was directly involved or that. I was in and out of sleep. Because I was just like, I need to go to sleep, but I'm hearing it in the background like, Jesus Christ. What the fuck is going on?
Nothing good.
Yeah, for real. The Awesome series was created by Ego Raptor for Newgrounds.com. Oh yeah, it was Super Mega, apparently. Matt. Apparently. Like, just like uncaringly, just like, yeah, well you could, something to that extent. Which makes me sad about that too, because it's like, Matt, I like Matt. I like his music too. Both serious and funny. And that high-pitched scream he does always fucking kills me. Especially in that Cold Ones episode. Cold Ones, Joji, please. It was so heartwarming to see them.
I went backwards.
Yeah, that's how I feel on a Saturday morning. In the Sunday morning. Reminds me of when I woke up for Ramadan before fasting and the whole Pro Jared thing started. Holy fucking shit!
Okay, but that day was hilarious though.
Yeah, that was fucking hilarious. It's like every 15 minutes, not even 15 minutes, every 15 seconds there was just something
funny
new.
happened.
Yeah. And then for all of it to just come to a close like 2 or 3 months later with Jared with just like all the receipts and everything, it's like, what the fuck kind of a turn was this?
A good one.
Like, I feel bad for the guy because he got like, you know, lied to and shat on and all this other kind of stuff. But at the same time, airing that shit out publicly, I mean, the one person I felt the worst for was Ross.
Yeah. It's okay, he has new cooler friends now.
Yeah, he does. And apparently cooler partner, too. So, I'm glad Ross is okay. I love that maniacal little fuck. Yeah, that was just a weird fucking week on Twitter.
But a good one.
Yeah! I mean, the content was...
The content was contenting.
Oh,
Hi,
it
I'm
was.
Pro Jared and I cheated on my wife.
Cheated on my wife.
The Very Odd Parents clip.
Cheated on my wife. Glad everything went coolio in the end. I remember that Vinny Hindsight had a controversy as well. I need to Google this guy because I don't... His name doesn't...
I feel like you would know who Vinny is.
Probably. Let's see. Oh, funny calzone man. Okay.
Okay, so I actually have exactly enough money to do the final boss right now if I wanted to. But there is one level left. And it's the hardest level in the game.
Oh boy.
Just tell me when you see the title card. It's amazing.
Okay. Let's see.
An incredible title card.
Beautiful.
But once you see what happens in this level, you're like, oh, that's why it's the hardest one in the game.
Oh boy. I'm ready. Is Willem Dafoe the boss in this game?
You know, maybe.
My personal favorite Jared meme is Smash 4 versus Smash Ultimate Renders one. I don't think I saw that one. Just a raw simplicity I love about it. I'm gonna have to refresh the old whistle there. That was a while ago. A fun while ago, though. Well, I see you're being timed.
Yeah, you're timed the whole level. There's no escape sequence in this one.
The whole level is just an escape sequence.
Basically, you have to destroy these bombs to keep yourself alive. Because if it runs out, you just lose.
Oh, these aren't pies. They're bombs. They're made in a bomb factory.
It's also confirmed that Peppino is a veteran, so he's reliving his nightmare right now.
Oh, Jesus Christ. They got deep with this shit. There's also some Smash players that had a controversy around the time Min Min came out. What the fuck happened then? I love Min Min.
I think that was like the Sky Williams stuff.
What was that all about?
Bunch of shit. Don't go to Sky Williams' house if you ever get the chance. Do not go to Sky Williams' house.
Why is he one? Is he another one of those?
Well, his house is where a lot of that stuff happened.
What stuff?
Bad sex stuff.
Oh. Oh, so that's where Smash fans are all the word meme came from.
Yes.
Oh. Yikes. I do love Min Min though. She's awesome. I still need to pick up that amiibo. And maybe one day I can get Bayonetta 1 or 2 amiibos for not $85.
One day they'll reissue them.
Yeah, one day for Bayonetta 4. Ah, yes, One Piece. I have not seen a single episode of the anime beyond episode 10. That's as far as I got to when I was a kid. So I was like, yeah, I read this. And I haven't bought a volume of One Piece since, oh god, I don't even remember. But I'm getting back to it.
I'm probably just gonna, like, if I ever try to actually get the physical copies, I'm just gonna buy the box sets.
Yeah, that's probably the smartest thing to do, because I've been collecting One Piece since 2000. 23 years now. And it's still fucking going.
Hey, we're in the last saga. There's only like 5 years left.
Nah. It's gonna be like another 15. Bro, the day One Piece ends is just the day that anime ends. Like,
Hey,
that's it.
we're finally going to Elbaf soon.
This is true. This is true. I'll never forget, in my time at grade school, as One Piece was going on, the whole fucking conversation, of course, Catholic school kids and all this other shit. Just like, yo, dude, did you get your new issue of Shonen Jump last night? Yeah, I did. Yo, bro, be honest with me, all right? Nami's tits got bigger, right?
Oh, post time skip.
Yeah.
I mean, she was also just older at that point.
Yeah, I don't know if anybody really paid attention to that.
The whole
at that
the
point
fact
in
that,
time.
that she aged 2 years.
Yeah, she aged a whole 2 years and her tits got a whole 2 sizes bigger.
And also Robin.
Yeah, Nico Robin. Nami stole all the estrogen.
Well, because Robin was already an adult by the time the series began. Nami was still a 17 when the series started.
Yeah. Oh man, let me tell you. I'll never forget attempting to read One Piece for the very first time and thinking, this is lame.
Yo, I got new clothing. The fucking army clothing.
And then I remember buying Volume 1 and then just saying, oh dude, this is fucking awesome. One Piece, man.
I read it over the course of a summer.
Yeah, and I give you all the credit in the world for that because holy shit.
I caught up on the day 1058 came out, which was like the final chapter before the current arc. So like I caught up at the perfect time.
I don't know how Ichiro Oda does it, bro, but goddamn does he does it. His family won't have to work a day in their lives for at least 12 generations.
Look at me. Look at me.
Me? Oh god!
The one just turns around and looks at you.
Yeah, pose for it. Looks like the puppet from FNAF. Is the final boss a pizza? Are you going into a brick oven? Whoa! Peppino versus Pizza Face.
Peppino is fucking pissed.
Don't
Like
you
he
just
is,
wanna
like
talk
if you look
shit?
at his animation, he's visibly pissed off. During this whole fight,
He's
and it
pissed
leads to
off.
like the third phase leads to one of the most glorious moments in the game. This final boss isn't that hard, it's just long. Because there's
Yeah.
multiple phases.
Multiple phases and multiple faces.
The first phase is just basically Bowser Mario World.
Well, I can definitely say, watching you go through this game, I am like, when this gets released on a console that I own, I'm definitely picking it up. And if there's a physical version, I'm definitely getting the physical version too. Because, I mean, you didn't have to prove too much to me. Like, first 20 minutes in, I was already convinced, yeah, I'm definitely going to play this. Now it's just like, yeah. Golden Bar Pro Boy says you can do it with an exclamation point. They believe in
I've done it before.
you. I've done it all before.
And you also get healed in between the phases in this fight.
Oh, that's good.
Well, the first two phases. You don't get healed for the third phase when you see what it is. Like, you don't get healed there, but, like, you don't really need to.
Oh, man. There's one pissed off Italian. Hey, yo! He was just in the pizza face mech the entire time. Here, have this gun. It won't do you any good. Dude just shot himself in the face.
At this point, it just becomes a complete joke because he's just fucking wacky.
He's very speechless.
There's one point during this fight where he pulls up a body pillow of himself. It's not an attack, he just does it for fun as an Easter egg.
I would not be surprised that when the physical version, like if Limited Run were to do it, that they probably make a pizza face pillow like case.
Well, this guy's name is Tiny Pizza Head.
Oh, Pizza Head. Wow. I wouldn't be surprised.
I
if
like
it
how
is.
he uses the TV as a weapon against you.
Fucking genius.
Okay, so this is one of the most glorious moments in the game.
Oh. He died. Oh, playing possum. Just joking.
Just
Oh!
Pipino is fucking pissed.
Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. Yo, beat the shit out of that fucking
And he does
pepper,
that
bro.
animation for every hit for the rest of the fight.
Fuck yeah, dude.
So now you do the boss rush like this.
This music do be jumping though.
This might be my favorite song in the game.
Good focus on the guitar. Got the hype going.
And I will say the fight against the Vigilante is weird because you don't get a gun for it, so you have to throw Gustavo at him. Which is funny, but a little unwieldy at times.
Do you guys skateboard? Hey, yo. Golden Bar is sending their support once again.
We're almost at the end.
Oh boy.
I didn't want to do an uppercut there, game. Okay, that should be the end of Vigilante.
Vigliante.
Beat the shit out of the noise.
Da noise. Da boys.
Gustavo also just stays the rest of the fight to help you. So you get early hits with him.
Huh?
Gustavo, the other guy, he just stays for the rest of the fight and can help to get you early hits on the bosses.
Oh, good shit. Gustavo.
And Brick. But not Brick, just Gustavo.
Gustavo. Bring the noise. Kill the noise. I miss killing the noise. I don't even know if he's still doing stuff.
I didn't want to pick up Gustav, I wanted to punch him. I am getting fucking clowned on just because the fucking things are getting in the way of me hitting him.
Oh. Oh. That's right. Kill the noise.
Okay, fake Peppino.
Pick up a bean. That's right. Beat his ass. Hell yeah. Jesus Lord, rip into this fakey.
This is where Gustavo really is going to come in handy. So I can hit him early.
Get him a good stun, and then beat the ever-loving devil out of him. Which says a lot for this particular character,
Okay.
because he's got more
And
than
now
one
for
devil
the
in him.
actual pizza face fight.
Punch.
Honestly, his patterns were really easy.
Oh boy, here he comes. Here comes Speed Racer. He's a demon pizza head. Hey, yo. Did you just pull out a fly swatter?
Yes. He does not take himself seriously at all.
I can see that. He just turned into a sumo wrestler. Where's the body pull-up bit? I want to see
Oh, that happened. That was in the first phase for him.
Oh.
So that's not going to happen anymore.
Fly swatter. Ah! Kick his ass! God damn, he just...
Okay, I think he has one hit left.
Holy hell. This is so epic. I feel like I'm there right now.
Yeah, we're done now. Oh, the final boss.
And that's the game!
No, it's
Mary
not.
Poppins. Oh, wait, no, it's not.
I don't know if you pay attention during the hub world. Did you notice anything about the hub world?
There's a hub world?
Like the map screen that we were going through to get to all the levels.
No.
Did you notice how the clocks that showed up in the escape sequences were also there?
No. Holy shit.
Did you like this?
Oh,
the
bye,
pile
Buster.
driver?
Thanks for coming out.
See ya, Buster.
Much appreciation to many loves. The crumbling tower of pizza. It's pizza time.
Final escape sequence. Escape through the tower itself.
Oh, Jesus. My palms are sweaty, my knees weak, and my arms are heavy.
You have to do every gimmick again that was through the whole game in one final big level.
Oh, jeez. That's awesome, though. Going to bed after this, little props reactions. I'm glad you did. Thank you for joining us. I'm probably going to
Pizza
sleep
game.
after this, too.
Probably.
I had to stay up for...
I didn't think I was actually going to be able to beat the game tonight.
Yeah, I was
But I did.
surprised, but this was a lot of fun. I admire your tenacity.
I guess it helped that I've already beaten the game before.
Yeah.
Dude, like the speedruns for this game were like already at like under 1 hour and 20.
Oh, I believe it.
And like it's still being optimized.
Ugh. There we go. Third time's a charm. Oh, you're just gathering up all the homies. Everybody
I
follow
didn't
me.
kill Snotty this time, so he's coming with me.
This is honestly really fucking epic, though. Like, the whole game, you're going up into this like whole tower, and then the big finale isn't even the boss; it's going down the entirety.
There
of
had
the
to be one
tower.
last escape sequence. The last level didn't have one, so now you get it.
Right. It's just like Metroid Dread. See, I had to bring it back to Metroid.
I mean, the Wario Land escape sequences were already basically a Metroid reference as it was.
Yeah. And I think Metroid Fusion at one point, or even in just the final game, is actually just built off of that same engine, or something to that extent. Yeah, again, don't quote me on that. It's late, and my ability to retain and properly communicate information is a little bit more marred than it usually is. Hey, it's the pineapple! Get the fuck. I just noticed that little bubble you go into is an olive.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Like, you do kind of see this ending coming, because, like, the blocks and clocks that you see in the escape sequences are just in the overworld the entire time. It's like, you know this is gonna happen at the end.
See, I wasn't even paying attention to that. Well, gosh, I gotta say, we had some good conversations tonight. It's all about the friends we made along the way, all that kind of stuff.
It's all about the pizza.
Yeah, I will say this. I definitely want to order a pizza, but no pizza places are open at 12 that are good.
Also, when they said all the gimmicks, we do mean all of them, because we still have to play golf.
You still have to play golf even with 2 minutes?
Yeah.
Jesus, I believe in you, Will. I know you can do it. It's with you and me hanging out playing games. Oh, they're making... Are these beetle bugs? Rhinoceros beetle, Caputos, Zector specification, and Stag beetle, Gout, and Guitar, and Zector specification, plastic ball. Alright. Jesus. There's so much going on. I love it. I can't wait to play. Can't wait to play!
You saved Mort.
Ladies and gentlemen, I can confirm we have saved Mort the chicken. PlayStation 1 icon. We got fucking Mort!
Nope.
Pepino
Come on,
2,
lag, don't lag.
the Pepperoni Revenge Plan. Live and learn. Live and learn.
Sung by Johnny Gioeli. Gioeli being an Italian name, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it sounds Italian as shit to me. Live and learn.
Peppermint, come with me.
Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow.
Jerome, come
the
with me.
Pizza. Get home. We got bananas and avocados. Holy shit, that's a lot of pizza dudes. Pizza dudes, how's it going?
You got new clothes.
Hey, you got an A. Big GG's. GG's all around. That man should not even have a gut anymore with how quick he was running. That man should have a fucking six-pack.
If you get all these secrets when you get to the ending, that little ending screen you see John Gutter, Jerome, and Pizza Head changes,
Oh, what the fuck?
and it's funny.
Well, holy shit. Ronan, Mr. Sauceman de Castel. Fantastic.
The dev team is named Torde Pizza.
Door de pizza. Fatima pussy bitch. Ava Chili, the beach. Red man. Slime ball. Well, this was absolutely an experience that I'll never forget.
But now it's time for Peppino's Final Judgment.
Pepino Final Judgment. Oh. Ominous music.
I got the good one.
Hey, yo, that's not bad.
That's the one, officer!
Why is he pointing at me like that?
Because I only got 66% completion.
I mean, still, that's not bad.
If you complete the game under 2 hours, you get the "You're quick as hell" screen.
Yeah,
Also, something really funny happens on this menu screen if you don't turn the lights on and just leave it on this for 40 seconds.
Alright, let's see what happens.
Something really funny happens.
I bet it'll be a jump scare. I don't like the sounds coming out of your mic, Will.
Oh, I took my headphones off.
Oh. Ah! Oh!
And yes, it closes the game when he does that.
Fantastic.
And I think that's where we end.
Yeah.
Good night, everybody.